There we go. We are up and live. G'day, everybody, and welcome to another stream. Now I've got to find all my windows because I've got 400 open. I'm about to, hey, Spurky, how you going? Welcome, mate. Can you hear me all right, Spurk? Everything good, mate? I'm about to set up a new studio. I've got an entire room that I can set up as a new studio today. Not today, but over the next couple of weeks or so. I need an extra screen. I need 3 screens because I'm running on 2, and it's making it a little bit difficult. You just had a big chunk of dirt fall on your head, Flash. We got Flash and Shadows here. I'm waiting for morning. Shadow's a little bit muted at the moment, so I'm waiting until Christina gets on so that we can try and have her sort out a little bit of voice. So, Spurk, can you hear me all right, mate? Is everything all right? Look, did you see what I did? I actually ended up getting rid of the tunneler and grabbing myself a...
Yeah, I see that on the video.
Yeah. Thought it was kind of, yeah, the tunneler was okay, but, you know, we needed to follow all this stuff, and it was just...
It's a little bit of a pain trying to keep moving your conveyors along and extending them out and then having to dig out underneath them and all of that as well.
It is. Good morning, Gina. How are you? Hello, Christina. How you going? That's okay, Spurky. I'm assuming you guys can hear me all right with the sound check and stuff. You can hear Shadow all right. And I was hoping that we could call on the wonderful Christina to try and sort voice out on Discord for Shadow, if possible. I'm not sure whether you can. Hope you guys are all right. It's good to see you, Gina, again. We're not doing our Elite Dangerous, although I did get into the top 50% for that challenge on Elite Dangerous. So I've got to go back there and claim my reward for that. So I'm just waiting for somebody to confirm that they can hear me all right. Because I haven't got any confirmation.
You've been talking this whole time?
I have been, yeah. I've been talking this whole time. Yep. Spurk said he can hear me on both. That's good. That's good. So I'm actually in a sector at the moment on Elite Dangerous, Gina, that's in civil war. So I'm fighting for the Federation in a civil war at the moment, which has been really, really fun. All of this stuff is all caving in. So what we're going to do, fellas, I reckon we might work on... Should we work on should we work upstairs or should we work down here? What do you think? Your dang Discord's updating, of course. It's this one's more mining based, Gina. So you start off and you start off basically with nothing, and you work at finding ore veins. At the moment, we've got a lot of coal that we're extracting from up the top of the hill there. We've got a lot of iron ore down the bottom in this mine down here. So it's basically mining, and you've got to slowly build up your money, and you've got to build up, as you can see, I've got all these conveyor systems. I've got all of the processing equipment here, trommels, wash plants and all that type of stuff, and everything's going to different areas. So we're just and then you basically sell your ore off, or you can process it. You can see we've got some gold and ruby, silicon and stuff in there, which is really, really cool. Got copper and iron ore in there, and each section of this wash plant, or this entire processing plant, does a different thing and processes a different thing. So it's
Speaking of which, the Friday news that they released today, they've said that they're not too far away from bringing out the auto smelter.
Oh, really? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. what I'll do is I'll show Gina. Jason, how you going? G'day, mate. How you doing, buddy? I'll just jump up the top of the hill so that I can show. You can also produce materials and stuff from the ores that you create. So you can see up here I've got smelters at the moment. This one's smelting iron ore into, so it's melting the iron ore into ingots. And then you can either sell that stuff off, Gina, or you can utilize it to make things. In here, you can see I've got a lot of steel in here. If I wanted to make some barrels, I can add some barrels to the list if I want to. So, which require iron ingots, but I can make steel plates, steel beams here. You can produce a whole pile of stuff, and then from that production, you can also make your own components, basically, for vehicle breakdowns, for all of that stuff that we've got down there, all of the platforms and all that type of stuff you can actually make yourself. So, what are you up to, Jason? It's good to have you here. Life's good. You're actually about to go play some out of ore. Well, it's a perfect time to play some out of ore. There we go. So we've been slowly building this up. We're doing multiplayer at the moment. This is this actual save that we're playing on now is actually my season 2 series on YouTube. So it's the same map. It's the very, very same map. So I think what we might start doing, fellas, is continue to pull some of this some of this coal out, I reckon. And then later on, we'll sort of move down underground as well. So whether or not you want to start dropping stuff off the hill, Flash and Shadow can roll with dumping if he wants, or hauling.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Go. That should be alright. Gotta get my controller working. Panzer. Right. Everybody, we were just having a laugh about that with Flash, because Flash is, we know him as Aussie, as Salvador. Salvador last time he was playing this. It's difficult to know who everybody is. Everybody has different names for everything, so I'm trying to remember my controls. Open up. There you go. There you go. Yes, yeah. And we've got Shadows. We're trying to sort out Shadow's voice on Discord. My Discord channel can be a little bit fickle sometimes when it comes to voice, so. Well, so we're kind of making a little bit of room in here for the bridge that we built. We took out a whole pile of coal down the bottom there, and had to build a bridge so that we could actually get through still, which is what we're working on at the moment. Now I think Flash is going to throw some of that coal that his excavator's sitting on up the top of the hill there. It's going to throw that down, and
just trying to think, I might actually grab the other dump truck and just park it up the top here as well.
You can if you want.
Either maybe chuck it in on top of the bridge, pretty much directly below me. At least that way I can just sort of dump straight into it.
I'm a little stuck here. There we go, that's a little bit better. Got a little bit stuck. Ah, spurky worky. Thank you, mate. I was trying to see if you were on Elite Dangerous last night, Spurt, because I was on there, and I need to add you to our server. Let's actually bring that around there a little bit. You'll be on it throughout the weekend. Well, I might get you on it later on tonight, mate. Or at least get on it so that I can add you to our server, to our private session, so that whenever you get on, you can just go into private session and play it on there. Be in a very similar instance. We don't have as much reach on this little beast as I would like, to be honest. You reckon you're going to be able to drop it in there? Flash? Yep, you can. Nice work.
I swear that was almost professional.
It was almost professional. This is where what that person,
like
that person
everything
got,
we do.
eh?
It's a bit like everything we do. It's not quite, but almost professional.
Like that person that got angry. Maybe you should be dropping it into a drop pit. He wasn't very angry. He was a bit angry. So how is everybody? I hope you are all going really, really well. Been looking forward to doing a little bit of gameplay. Yeah, it's definitely has issues, this thing, when you overload it. It has like getting stuck issues, where it doesn't want to move. So you can almost hear the pinky finger popping out with that almost professional. Do you want to see if you can talk now, Shadow? He does have a voice, I promise you.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. No, I definitely heard it. I heard it in general chat.
I'd almost go so far as to say that's a miracle.
It's a miracle. Yeah, how you gonna get down now? How are you gonna get down the hill now? Shadow's voice is Shadow, never heard. Yeah, I think that might be the issue, because he was originally doing it on his phone, and then I think he set it up on the computer, Christina, because of push to talk. So that's where we might be having the issue, because I think from memory that was where Flash had the issue, wasn't it?
From memory, I think it started off as I didn't have permission, and then once the permissions did finally change, then that's where I had to unmute myself, and then it worked.
Yeah, okay.
I think.
It's a thing. It's a thing.
Technology is a weird and wonderful thing when it works.
Yeah. It's wonderful when it works. You're right. But, you know, back in my day, you couldn't do anything like this.
Back when you had hard drives the size of houses.
Pretty well. All right, there you go. Technology is one of your favorite swear words. It can be, actually. It actually can be. Fantastic when it works. Not so good when yeah, see, as soon as you hit that overload, you start to have issues. There you go. Sorry, mate. I've just pushed that. I swear the down on that front arm, I have so much trouble with it. It just doesn't seem to want to work. You've got to go up first. It's just, I don't know.
I think we're going to have shadows run right off his feet today.
Yeah. Wow, you know, considering he practically did nothing last time we were playing, then,
What do you mean? I thought he made more work for you.
Oh, he did actually, didn't he? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this just did not want to work, hey? When you're, I hope I'm in the right spot there. I should dig under the other excavator and surprise him. I probably am digging under him, actually, to be honest.
Nah,
Yeah.
you might as well.
Good morning, Mac. How you going, buddy? Yeah, it doesn't want to operate. It doesn't want to go down unless you try and make it go up again, or up first. It's really weird. Really weird. What are you up to, Mac? Besides forming committees, mate. You can do it, little excavator. You can do it. Yeah, it doesn't want to go down. I don't know whether it's my controller or what it is. Oh, well, there's always coffee, right?
Lord and Saviour, the coffee bean.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. How you doing this morning, Mac? Oh, somebody just disconnected and reconnected. Yay, he's there.
Whoa, who's this bloke?
I might actually just increase your volume a little bit. There we go. As much as we can. Beautiful. All right, lovely. We are rolling. Thank you. Yep, it worked, Christina. Thank you very much, Christina. Speaking of dogs barking, there goes mine. Rough week, mate. I've had a pretty rough week this week, actually. I've had a week full of regrets. It's over now, though, right, Mac? Aussie Noob, morning. How you doing, mate? Welcome. Whoop. Good to see you. Get that in there.
Yeah, it's alright, Shadow. I might have dropped a few bits here and there.
It's a bit bouncy. What are you up to, noob? Dug out your dusty old Scotch bottle. There we go, lovely. Drinking from a dusty old bottle, gross. Thank you, Christina, for sorting that out. It's we've been having some pretty horrible weather over here for the last couple of days. Yesterday was a shocker. Absolute shocker.
Yeah, driving home from the CBD last night, there was a couple of points there where it's, well, I think between Woodside and Oakbank, there's a couple of times there it was just started absolutely bucketing down.
Yeah,
I
yep.
felt like it was about to blow my ute over too.
Really cold too. Well, cold for us. Cold for us at least.
Cold by Australian standards, which is not a lot compared to the American.
Yes, yes. Absolutely. If your internet went slow, it's still having that slow internet issues. Yeah, so I'm pretty excited. I'm setting up a proper studio. At the moment, I record and stream in the art studio, and we've got a spare bedroom, which has actually been a playroom for my little one, but she doesn't use it that often, so I get to have that entire room and set it up as a studio for myself. So pretty excited about that. Running some cable on Monday. 4 and 5 the last few mornings. Yes, yeah, yep. Every time I've gone to work in the morning, it's just been freezing. Go. Got him caught again. There we go. I don't know. I reckon it might be a controller issue, maybe.
Nah, still blaming an operator error.
Just that up and down, but it can't be because I can do it here all right. That's no worries. But as soon as I got a little bit of dirt in it, as soon as I'm against the wall, even when it's not overloaded, so.
Well, I could understand if it was only when it was overloaded, but if it's all the time, that's a little bit odd.
Yeah, I thought we worked out last stream, that it was just when it was overloaded, but it doesn't seem to be the case.
So something's changed in one of those patches.
Well, they are working with stabilisation and stuff at the moment, so there is a possibility, I guess.
Wanna pull forward a little bit more, Shadows? A bit more.
Now I have to make
that's
a massive apology to Mac as well at the moment. I don't like apologising to Mac, but I have to because Mac purchased he bought the precinct for me, and I still haven't had a chance to play it. And I just need to apologise to him for that because. Oh, bird, beautiful. That's another load there.
Hold up, someone apologise to Mac. Is hell frozen over?
Yeah, hell's frozen over. One of your friends found peanut butter banana whiskey. Peanut butter and banana whiskey. Peanut butter banana whiskey. I can't drink whiskey. I got absolutely another smashed on it when I was, I think 18, to like completely smashed on it, and that was it for me.
There's a whiskey I've tried called, the brand's called Sheepdog. It's peanut butter whiskey and it is that smooth you can literally drink it straight out of the bottle.
Really?
Oh yeah.
There we go, Christina.
It is quite sweet, but it's good.
Sheepdog. Oh, crap. Yeah, you see, it's doing that thing again now. It won't go down. And it's not overloaded either. Yeah, it's kind of getting caught against the wall, I think. I think that's what's happening. There you go, Sheepdog banana whiskey. Christina, so smooth.
From memory, I think it is a small Australian company as well.
Is it Sheepdog? Makes sense.
Just give me a second, I'm going to look it up.
The Dirty Monkey. Banana and peanut butter whiskey. There you go. Christina just shared a link for it.
Alright, I stand corrected. It's a Sheepdog peanut butter whiskey liqueur. Rich peanut butter flavour with whiskey contributing hints of butterscotch, caramel latte and hazelnut.
Drink that. Does that mean when you go and order coffee at a coffee shop, you're doing the same thing? Latte. Dirty Monkey.
Latte with a bit of butterscotch, a bit of caramel, maybe some hazelnut.
Keep hearing Keep hearing like almost like Discord clunks. Discord clunks. Yeah, I can't do whiskey.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Bloody hell. This is getting ridiculous. What's happened to me? Why am I on an angle? I have to go to outside view now. Oh, because we dumped the whole pile of thanks, Shadow. Shadow fixed it. Poor guy's running his butt off.
I think he's going to need a pay rise from being offsider.
Oh, don't mention pay rise.
Yeah,
Have to give him a
I
six-pack of beer.
off the cliff earlier, so thank God you didn't see that.
That we know as soon as we mention pay rise, he'll be right onto it.
Well, considering that's the first time I've heard him pipe up since we first jumped in.
Penny raise. That sounds good, right?
Give him a pay rise from a single beer to a 4-pack of beer.
Single beer to a 4-pack. God, it's getting expensive. This mining's expensive. Christina needs... Ah, yes, I will. Christina definitely. Christina needs like 600 million pay rises, to be honest. There we go. Ah, okay. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed he can. Just had to send the lovely Christina a message there. Now I've got
Yeah, take it away, Shadow. I'll reposition.
now I've got to find all of my windows.
You want me to reposition a bit?
Nah, real good. Go dump that one and I'll reposition my excavator.
I so need another. I so need a third screen. Sorry about that, Christina. I'm only running 2 screens, so I don't have Discord up. There we go. DJ Panzer is going to join us. So when he jumps on, we can actually he can jump in one of the trucks there. There we go. Seeing as how Shadow's not doing his work fast enough. Alright. There we go. Should be able to start getting some of that. Yeah, I did. 20%, that's right. No, I think it was 21% raise, Christina, I gave you.
Oh, and I think DJ Panzer's going to need his permissions fiddled with as well.
Yes, most likely. There we go again. Getting stuck again. Yeah. This is so annoying. Hang on a minute, Shadow. I've just gotta try and get this bucket to drop. This front arm to drop, and it won't. Just gonna dump all of that, I think. I can't get it to drop at all. Oh man, that's annoying. That is really, really, really annoying. There we go. Yeah, that's so annoying. All right, there we go.
I definitely wasn't a safe exit from my excavator. Whoop.
Yeah, if you were parked in the wrong spot for hopping out, were you? There we go. Would you be able to bring that truck back for me? That's all right, mate.
You can do that.
Go. Thank you very much, sir.
Most welcome as always.
There we go. There it goes. Get out. That's better.
I do see one slight problem with digging from the top though.
Yeah.
That excavator I've got up there has only got a limited reach. So I think you might have to come back this way again and start clearing the walls up
Yeah,
a
no
little
worries.
bit more at some point.
And that one actually is. I think that one's the one with the longest reach, isn't it? In the game, I think. It's much
Yeah, I
longer
reckon
than the
it might be.
original one that I had, anyway. Drunken
short of
Aussie
the-
Adventures. How you going, mate? Right, there we go. Looking good. Space Pandora, how you going? Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Stuff like that makes it all worth it. Here we go. I'm having. I'm stuck again. There we go. Got it. Beautiful. Welcome. I am absolutely awesome. Thank you. Absolutely awesome. Got some mining to do today. Super happy about that. It's the weekend. It's a long weekend this weekend, so got Monday off as well, which I'm loving the idea of. So
It'll be nice to invest in one of the big rock trucks eventually.
I'm gonna have to turn you up, I think. I think I'm gonna have to turn you up a little bit. I'll do it. I'll do it in a sec after.
I don't think people can hear me like that.
Go. Throw him out there. All right. Let's see. Thank you very much, Space. I am. I bet, but then on the same side of it, I do have lots of YouTube work to do. But I'm also a little bit addicted to Elite Dangerous at the moment. There we go. Let's have a squiz into here. So Panzer, yeah, poor Christina's just Just slamming the old, trying to get Discord sorted out. DJ, do you have your password and stuff to get into the game? And you need to have push to talk set up as well. Looking at the wrong one.
One more load to do it, Flash.
Oh, that's what I was
You
going
want to reverse it back a little bit as well?
There we go.
Yeah, it'll do.
Yeah, so I've set up channels now on for Out of Ore. For those of you that want to get on and chat about Out of Ore on the Discord and stuff. Ask questions, post photos, all that general kind of Out of Ore goodness stuff, if you want to put it on there. And there's a lot of people who play a lot of Out of Ore and have a lot of good advice that are on there now as well, which is really good. So on the help channel, you can if you're stuck with anything, then it's a great way to try and get a little bit of help.
Hey, how you going, Panzer?
Pretty good. How you guys doing?
G'day, mate. How you going? Good. Welcome. I'm just gonna jump in and bring you up a little bit. There we go. You want to speak again?
I can keep going and talking as long as you'd like me to.
There you go. That's good. I just had to boost your volume so that it comes through on chat. The other one is Shadows that I'm having a little bit of trouble hearing. So, and I've got him boosted up to max.
Can you hear me all right?
You're coming through clear on mine. I haven't heard Shadow yet.
Can you hear me all right, Simeon?
Yeah, I can. It's when I've got the excavator, when I'm in the screen with the excavator running that you're really quiet for me. You can go into your Discord settings and actually boost your voice a little bit as well. There you go. All right. Lovely. Back in we go.
Yeah, I just do Shadow.
Those larger trucks, pretty expensive, aren't they? They're about 3.5 mil or something.
Yeah, it's about 3.5 mil for the smallest one, and physically sized, they are massive.
Yeah. Okay, so that's probably although I do have a lot of ore and stuff sitting over in the smelters and stuff, but we do need to grab some. We'll grab some more ore out of some more raw ore and get it up there processing, and sell all our dirt off and stuff like that as well. Now I've got this stuck arm again.
I boosted my volume up a little bit. Can you hear me any better?
Yeah, I can actually hear you a bit better now. Thank you. See if you can just boost it up maybe just a little bit more, mate. I think it's my Discord as well. Like my sound balancing with regards to how I've got the gain balanced and stuff.
Those really big rock trucks, they're good for the sort of what I'm doing at the moment, where you're up on top of a ledge and sort of dumping straight down into the top of the big rock trucks. But for sitting next to it and trying to dump into the back of it, that's where you need one of the big excavators or big loaders or something like that.
So you can actually reach it.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Otherwise, it's
I
sort of.
boosted about 20 more percent.
Yep. Cool. Thanks, Shadow. So we're kind of almost at the point where we can flatten this face off, and we've got a good turnaround there. So that's pretty handy. Thank you so much for sorting all of that out, Christina.
What would you do without her, Simi?
I would be stuffed. I remember back in the day of when I first started streaming and stuff, I was trying to sort it all out myself. She's definitely a godsend, I can tell you.
Big raise.
But geez, I pay her a bloody fortune though.
Yeah, well, bottles of whiskey ain't cheap.
Especially if they're dusty bottles of whiskey.
Yeah, a bit like a dead budgie, not doing cheap.
Noble, thank you so much, mate. Welcome. Thank you very much for that.
Shadow, this truck's full if you want to empty that out.
Six months, mate. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it very much. How you doing, buddy? Back after your nice tripping. You know what I should do? I should probably actually... I reckon I should set up my Discord on my telephone so that I can actually see messages coming through. From the young lady.
Get a second. Or get a second.
Yep, no worries.
Good.
I'll do that right now, Christina. I'll do that right now. If you one of you guys wants to jump in that excavator, feel free to do that. We've got that little chunk of coal out. I've just got to... but the game name's Simidiom Session, isn't it?
Yeah, but that could be that old chestnut of because they're international. You might have to add them on Steam first.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Have you sent a request through? Because I can't see a request there yet.
I can. Give me a sec.
I think there's a link on my Discord to my Steam if you... you're back home again? Been watching videos of Roadcraft, really enjoying it. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually looking pretty good, to be honest. People are saying they're enjoying it, and other people are saying, oh, they didn't learn their lessons from the previous games, and can't believe you're not watching my episodes of Roadcraft, Noble. It's not very supportive, is it? Da, 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 da. Just waiting for that friend request to come through. Keep my eye on that. Look at Shadow. He's just going for it. He's just going for it. There we go. I think I just got a Steam notification then. All right, beautiful. That's going to help. Yep. Do. All accepted, mate. So hopefully you can see that session now. Says there, I can see that you're playing it.
Shadow, what are you doing to me, man?
Flash.
I just happened in the truck, man.
No, that wasn't Shadow. Don't blame Shadow.
Well, I can't blame Mac.
Yeah, blame Mac. It wasn't Shadow's fault. Alright, cool.
You have a newer version than I do.
I mean, at least part of it ended up in the other truck.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good thing. Yeah, I think it's still... you might have to reset that. I think. Oh,
Yeah,
mate.
I'll give it a crack.
What's that? How many cartons is that?
No comment, Your Honour.
Yeah, I think you owe Shadow 3 cartons for that one. You nearly killed him.
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
Alright, there we go. I'm just gonna get rid of some of this because that little nobulus was annoying the hell out of me. I hate these little knobbly bits that stick out. It's annoying. It's annoying. There we go. Watched all mine months ago. Make more. Yeah. Yeah, I've got to get it. I've got to get it. The problem is, and Simi wasn't even driving. Thanks, Christina. Thanks for the support there. Your 75% cut is now dropping to 70%.
Oh, man.
Yeah, my graphics card started playing up. And I was going to get Roadcraft, but I had to buy another card. I had to buy myself another card, so that's where my money went instead. Fortunately, but unfortunately.
I don't think I can join. He keeps telling me I have a different version of the game thingy. But
Have you done the latest update?
Steam. I have nothing on Steam. I keep looking for an update and there's nothing there.
Really?
Have you
Yeah.
signed up for the beta?
Oh, yes.
I have not signed up for the beta.
There we
no.
go. That would be it. Yeah, I didn't even think of that actually. Doesn't support Moser, doesn't it? Oh, that's a bugger. Have you you haven't played it, Drunken Aussie? Now that Flash has got his proverbial you know what together.
Speaking of which, I see what you mean about these controls being really weird.
Yeah. Just on that one. Not necessarily on the excavator. Just on that one. You got your money back because it doesn't support the Moser? That makes kind of sense. Your graphics card acted up too just months before the warranty ran out. Oh, I remember that. That wasn't too long ago, was it, Noble? Look, I didn't. My stuff was working really well. Like my machine was working really well with my 3060 Ti. I absolutely loved it. Like with all the games that I've been playing, I haven't been having any trouble. But then it just started playing up and doing weird things. Screens were dropping out and all this stuff, really weird stuff. And of course, when you've got to record videos and stuff. Such planning we have. We're pros. Yeah. Good morning, Kane, to you. Good morning to you. Or good evening to you. How you going, buddy? How's your TCG going, Kane? I notice you're on it every day, at least once. I'm not stalking you, by the way. I think this is all looking pretty good, actually, isn't it? It's all looking pretty good. Once DJ's got his beater on, I think we're going to be I think we're going to be rocking. So what I'm going to do while he's doing that is I'm going to get on and grab some of the ores and put them in for processing and sell a little bit of stuff off. So
Yeah, definitely see what you mean about how the it seems like it gets stuck. It's clunky.
it's just the up and down on the front arm. It's the down on the front arm that gets stuck, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that machine either.
Even when you're trying to push forward and try to scoop upwards, it's sort of like it gets stuck and then the arm just doesn't want to go back down again. It sticks.
It sticks. Gets sticky. Panzer's in, yay! Welcome, mate. Glad that you got in.
Thank you. I'm finally here.
It was just that beater, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's there's always that one stupid thing that does it every time. In this particular case, it was that.
I completely forgot. So, all right, we've got a load of coal there. I'm going to get some stuff processing, I think. Some copper and some iron. Got sitting in there. Got loads of dirt to sell. I'm allowed to sell dirt in this one. Thankfully.
For now.
For now. For now. All right, so I'm going to sell the dirt off.
Subject to change without notice.
Oh yeah, this one is hardcore. The hardcore's enough, I think. But to be honest, it's actually really, really fun. Okay, I can't remember which one's which. You're doing good. You play for a couple of hours in the morning. Shop level 89, and you have 3 cashiers and 3 stockers. Wow. Ruby.
So what would you like me doing, sir?
You can run trucks if you want to. At the moment, we're just sort of cleaning out that side bit there. So Flash is doing a little bit of excavator. I might bring the other excavator down, and there's a section of coal that I want to take out. So I might, so you and I might do that in a sec, maybe. I just want to get some of this stuff out and running. Feel free not to drive off the cliff. I know it's a shortcut. It's one that Mac would use if he was playing. Did we get any?
It does save fuel.
Yes, it definitely saves fuel. I did get ruby ore. There we go. I couldn't tell whether I did or not. Get that moving. Diamond. Get that moving as well. I'll take those diamonds. Take those diamonds. We'll sell some stuff off here. We'll sell off the big chunk of dirt. Hello. We've got... Did we not? Did I not? I must have. I thought I did. I thought I got those bloody... No. There we go. Cool. That's what I wanted. Right there. Nope. Got to go into sell. 252 grand on diamonds is probably pretty good, actually. 92 grand on rubies. Pretty happy with that as well. We're not spending that much money. Oh, because customers, can you, oh, okay. Can you sell, can you buy cards off customers now? Huh. What we'll do is I'll go up here. I'll jump into that. We might throw some, we've produced a whole pile of steel in here. I'm not really using steel, you know. I probably should just sell it, shouldn't I?
You can, unless you think you might need it for something later on.
Yeah. And sometimes kind of not be overly keen on producing stuff. I like the process of. I really like the process of digging and generating the ingots and stuff, but
Can always keep it as a backup when you need your money.
yeah. Yeah, because I don't
That
think
is
we
very
really need
true.
to purchase anything at the moment, but I think in a sec I'm probably going to bring the excavator down here and take that chunk of start looking at taking out that chunk of coal as well. Bridge looks fantastic though, doesn't it? Looks
You
really
don't
good.
want to take this excavator, Simi?
No, because I'll have to be drawing it from the ground. So yeah, I am going to go and make myself a cup of coffee first. Just in time for just in time for coffee break.
Hey, want to make me one while you're at it?
Yeah,
Please?
absolutely. Kane's addicted to Stardew Valley. Do you reckon, Spurk?
I'll trade you a hash brown and bacon sanger for coffee.
Oh, yeah. Who's going to drive it down here? That's the noob wants a coffee as well. Is everybody putting their coffee orders in? Run a highway under the mountain with a tunneling machine.
If you're taking orders,
Taking orders, I don't necessarily know whether I'm going to be able to deliver them, but white and 2 for noob.
Plain black coffee.
All right. Well, what I'm going to do is, honey, how you going? 49 months. Thank you so much for the 49 months. I'm going to have to take some of Flash's pay off him because he left that excavator up here running. How you going and welcome, honey. It's good to see you again. Even though it's past your bedtime, it's good to see you again. All right, so I'm going to leave this. I'm going to leave an overview of what's going on down here so that you guys can see what's going on. And I'm going to go and make myself a cup of coffee, but I'm not going to pause the stream. I'm just going to keep it going. So no swearing, shadows. I'll be back in a sec, guys.
I think the only one likely to be swearing at the moment is probably going to be me operating this thing.
I understand that. That's a pain in the butt.
I wasn't going to say anything, but yeah, good luck for you.
Yeah, I'm quickly learning yeah.
We have a fuel truck down here, don't we?
Yeah, the big purple thing. Hard to miss.
Alright, so we're actually down there for a bit.
You almost need a loader. It works better than the excavator.
Yeah, but I've run into the same problem with the loaders. When you get like an overloaded bucket coming up, it suddenly hits solid rock and you just like flip over.
Easier to manage with a loader though.
That is both true.
Yeah, I can't argue with that. I'm just saying, I've even in single player, I've come across the same stuff. You have to talk about it earlier. Yeah, I would be severely impressed if you actually wanted to bring me coffee over here.
Something along the lines of being able to Uber Eats a coffee or something.
Are you kidding? I got so lazy in my gaming setup, I literally have my Keurig set up on my desk.
We're about halfway there, Flash, on the load.
That's where I'm trying to get my bucket back at the moment. It's not giving up without a fight.
Round 1. Begin.
One more should do it, and we should be good to go.
Beautiful. Eddie.
All right. Oh, where's my headphone? Sheesh. All right, I made everybody coffee. It's all sitting on my doorstep, so you can pick it up whenever you want. Okay. Fantastic. Just want to say hello to everybody who's watching at the moment. It's nice to have you all here. It's all looking pretty good down here, actually. Looking very good. No worries,
I don't know
mate.
about that. I think it might be worth swapping this thing out for a proper loader.
Yeah?
I agree with you on that.
Are you having too much trouble with it? Park it downstairs.
Yeah.
Park
Like you're
it
saying,
down.
the bucket keeps sticking and it tips heaps of stuff out the back and it's just not ideal.
No, easy. Park it downstairs and buy yourself a loader. Coffee through the stream. You reckon that's how I ruined my old graphics card? Noble. It's honey. It's pretty wet here as well. It's pretty wet here as well. Right, I reckon what I'm going to do is I'm going to get DJ to come over and I think I'm going to start pulling this this stuff out, and we'll have to build another little bridge through here as well. I reckon that might be a go. I wonder whether we start up the top. What do you reckon? Should I start up the top there?
Yeah, probably. With that cold, yeah, I'd say top on that one. We'll go top down.
Yeah, I think we'll go that way. I don't know how we'll do. I may have to leave this section in here, or we may have to fill it with dirt when I pull that out, I reckon, to keep that ramp okay. But yeah, we might start up here.
Let me get refueled and I'll head back up.
Yeah, no worries, mate. Might even go up the very top here, I reckon. Do I have got my axe on me somewhere? There we go. Lovely. So we'll get that. Chop him down. He can go down. Now, where is this section? It's right here. Should I start up here, or I don't think I will. I think I'll start down here. Bugger it. Okay, drop him down there. We'll start getting this stuff up. You know, I get really jealous when I hear like Noble finished Adamfall. He completely finished that, which is really, really cool. I didn't get to finish it because I don't have the time. Christina finished Expedition 33, start to finish. Pretty jealous about that as well.
Simi,
Yeah,
instead of buying a whole new loader, can I just grab that one from downstairs in the highlight?
absolutely. If you would like to do that, that would be perfectly fine.
Copy, I'll do that.
Let's see if I can drag some of this down. Oh, this excavator is so much nicer. Oh my god. There we go.
Oh, that new one run the loader for a bit, Shadow.
Got stuff going, stuff happening absolutely everywhere. Finally beat your time, my time. Really? You actually got right through that, honey. That's pretty good. That's pretty impressive. Because you've been playing that for so long. Joe, geez, back when you were doing your channel, when you had time to do your channel and stuff before you started work, you were playing that, weren't you?
Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening.
Galileo.
Yeah, you might need to figure out how we can turn sideways with the loader situation.
Pull that through, did I?
You wanna quickly scoop that bit up and then I'll see if I can reverse back into this little turning bay.
Seems to be filling up pretty quick, Panzer.
Yes, indeed. Maybe the 3 more scoops and be right at the window.
Yeah, let's try that right
This is definitely my favourite excavator in the game so far, this one.
Wait till you get a hold of the bigger ones. They're good fun.
Oh yeah, looking forward to that. That's quite a few. Oh, actually, that's level. Is that level 50 or 60?
I think the 2000D from memory is 50.
50, nice.
Something just broke on this excavator here.
I think you've got full permissions to buy parts and stuff if you need to. You should look at how many hours it took you to get all the way through it, honey.
You telling me he's not set as a Muppet?
He should be. No, he's not set as a Muppet. I gave him full permission. I gave him full trust. Full
Heck,
trust.
that's dangerous.
We blew a turbo and trying to fix it.
See, he blew a turbo because he worked so hard. You probably need to look at that, Flash, and take that into consideration.
I can't wait, Your Honour.
Then you have to change Strato's nickname down to Turbo.
Alright, we're back in business.
Oh, nice, honey. That's actually really good. Congratulations. Congratulations on that. That's really good.
Go down there, Shadow.
Sounds good. Eventually we'll have to replace every part on this machine.
Yeah, I think I hit that stage with my underground loader in my single game.
I think I'm going to need to get rid of. It's a long way. It's a long way down the bottom for Panzer to drive. Let me get rid
I
of
reckon
that
he should be
tree.
able to sneak past us on the bridge.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to try sneaking past on the bridge.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Just honk your horn. Push them out of the way, mate.
As long as your bacon's on, we'll let you pass.
I did make a really good loaded baked potatoes soup.
Alright. 1,350. Sorry, mate. 1,357.9 hours in Sandrock and 4,078 in Farms and FS22. Did you ever end up getting FS like the latest one, honey? I think you weren't going to buy it, were you?
I'm more than will be full, Shadow.
Just knocking you around. I hope you're not trying to sip coffee in that cab, Panzer. We'll keep knocking
I'm
you
more than I'll
around.
be full.
I gave up on that about 2-3 buckets ago.
Nice. Do you want to tell us what your book's about, honey? It's not like The Happy Hooker or something, is it? Not getting around again. It's like, dirty.
Has a good dental
Dirty grilled cheese sandwich. Oh, you people, you make me bloody hungry.
Just had to replace the fuel filters that just went out too. For oil filter.
Yeah. You know, I'll get all that later. Been a few miles that one, hasn't it, Simi?
Yep. It has. It has.
Nothing like a bit of old faithful though.
But look at the riffraff that I've got driving it, so I wouldn't want to invest in something new, would I?
Hey, well, I mean, you give him permission to buy something new if he wants to. Shoot yourself in the foot a little bit there.
Alright, lovely. Perfect. Nice. Nice. Sounds good, Sherry. You'll have to DM me a link. You'll have to DM me a link to it. How's Amazon Amazon Books go? They do the right thing by you? Go Christina as well, yes. Nice. Self-publishing is the rage now, isn't it? Way to go. It's my
Going through, Panzer.
Thank you, sir. On the way.
There we go. So I got boys on site at the moment. A couple 2.5 hours from here, and I'm just getting some messages from them. Found a few horses strictly on Kindle Unlimited who you follow religiously. That's good. It's good. So you get the opportunity with people having the ability to self-publish now to find those things that you actually like, and to find authors that you like that wouldn't necessarily get published with a big publisher, and I think that's the beauty of it. So self-publishing. Because there's some good writers out there who don't have the backup of a proper publisher and stuff. So a lot of pay dirt on the back here this time. Panzer?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Well, when I can actually get a scoop anyway. You've seen all those videos online of some of those excavator operators who can, like, you know, balance cups of water on the end of their buckets, and you know, like they can drop grains of sand in it and stuff, like these really talented operators.
I watched one guy who was so precisely giving his light up there fire.
Even just being able to flip the water bottles over and then catch them in the bucket. It's pretty, like all four water bottles at the same time.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Of course, you know, we could do that on here, obviously, if we had water bottles in the game. But because we don't, we can't sort of...
Yeah, of course.
For any devs who are watching right now, no, please.
Yeah, let's add some water bottles.
Please no. Now one more.
One more. Coming right up.
After I dump this next load, I might quick go chuck the kettle on and make coffee.
Sounds good.
Coffee.
Seeing how Simi can't do deliveries.
Yeah, I tried. Hate stopping in the middle of a book. Yeah, I've got to...
Let's see if I can send it. Have to see if I can get an Uber to pick it up from your place, Simi.
Yeah, absolutely. It might be too flash by the time you get it, but you know, roll with that.
That's right, it'll be my hands, I'll make it flash.
Come behind the shadow.
Yeah, you got to get people to proofread it, don't you? That's my face. All right, lovely. You know what? I reckon there's got to be an easier way for us to do this, Panzer. Because that's a long hike for you, isn't it?
We could just build a dump station up there and then run a conveyor or drop belt down.
That's what I was wondering.
There's fun in that though.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, it kind of breaks the immersion, but yeah, I'm good driving it. That's fine.
You good?
Not bothering me.
Right, awesome.
Yeah, I'm good.
When you think about how far real Moggy drivers have to go in the real world.
Yeah, true. Quite the drive. Kevin, hello.
We could consider just building a second ramp
Panzer
over
needs to
here.
get by real quick.
I figure out. I
You
reckon.
go, old boss.
Eh?
Thank you, guys.
I reckon. Right.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, I know. That it's some kind
Just
of.
thinking that.
I reckon there's some kind of setting that's making my Discord really, really quiet in comparison. In Windows 11, how do you get into the sound bit? Sound settings, volume mixer. No.
Windows 11, the easiest way is down in the bottom right corner, right click on whatever your sound thing is, and then open up settings.
Yeah. So at this point in time, it is saying that Discord is set to 100%. Now, I wonder whether I bring down... There's no... Oh, there is a setting for out of Ore in here as well. Maybe I can bring that down a little bit. Just trying to...
Coming through quiet.
I'm coming through quiet.
No, am I coming through quiet?
Yeah, it's kind of... My game sound seems to be... My game sound seems to be drowning out my... like the Discord voices hugely, so... What are you up to, Kevin? All right, bring her back.
Yeah, the machines are pretty loud up there with the Discord voices.
Maybe if I go into my settings and my audio. See, I've got the engine volume right down as well.
I haven't maxed out my input volume for my mic, so let me check on that, man. Oh, even the windows, I'm good.
There we go. But I don't want to. I don't want to drown. Like I don't want to completely destroy the game sound so that people can actually hear it as well. It's fine on stream. Yeah, I reckon it's my system and the way it's set up, Christina. All right, back in. Back in. Panzer. Just relaxing. 2,500 hours now. I haven't gone that far yet. But I can guarantee you that I'll eventually get
I'll
there.
be back in a second for my coffee.
No worries, mate. Cheers.
Sounds good.
I'll be back in a second.
Like, who has time for coffee? Looks like we do have a fair bit of coal under here again also, so...
Yeah, I'm hitting a pretty good coal seam right now myself.
Might end up having to make some bitumen or something. Pay dirt's good as well, full of gold. Well, hopefully full of gold.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Doesn't take you as long to make a coffee as it does me.
Oh, no, I cheat. I literally have my Keurig set up on my computer desk.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah, really.
when I've got my studio, I reckon I...
Laziness.
Laziness. That's perfection.
That's what
I prefer to
hate
think of it
laziness
as-
and I love it.
I prefer to think of it as, efficiency.
Efficiency. Efficiency, absolutely.
Work smarter, not harder.
Yep.
I keep trying to explain to people that efficiency leads to laziness, but we're full.
Full. Beautiful.
Full up.
Now the engine sounds are almost gone, are they? God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, Kevin, absolutely. Because that mountain you're flattening. Seriously. All right. Well, how am I going to do this then? How am I going to do this? How am I going to sort these sound issues out? Yes. Here we go. Let's bring that up a little bit, and that should sort it out, Noble. Let's have a look. Is that better? Engine sound wise now? Excellent, excellent. Sweet. We've now got a Kevin. I've now got a specific channel for photos for out of Ore and stuff in Discord too, as well as some help stuff. So there's 3 channels under that one. So. Perfect. Perfect. Do you want to come and say hello to everybody, sweetie? Been doing some crafting. Sweet. Thought it'd be good to set that channel up. All right, I reckon down on that wall there, we've got enough turnaround there now, so we could probably just flatten that out and relocate to another spot to get some a little bit more coal out. What do you reckon, Flash and Shadows?
Sounds good to me.
I'm just here to do the dirty work.
Yep. Well, we needed to cut that in so we could turn vehicles around in that section. Hello. Hang on a sec. Say hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Everybody's saying hello. Does that fit in a drive-through? Not as much as a harvester does, Mac.
Hello, 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 hello.
There we go, sweetie. Mac said hello, sweetie. Everybody else said hello. That's a lovely... Wow, that's really nice. That's really nice.
What's the next spot you want to go to, Flash?
I was thinking if we work on... We could probably shift that wall back directly behind where I'm at the moment, just a little bit more, just to clean that up, give it a bit more of a square edge, and then... Maybe... Is it worth working on the ramp on the opposite side of this bridge?
Yeah, you could do that, yeah. Yep. You could definitely
I'll
do
follow
that.
you wherever you go.
What are you looking for? There. Is that it? Yeah, there's a fair bit of coal down here.
I reckon if we cut this wall away a bit through here where I'm pickaxing at the moment, just to square it up a bit more, make it a bit nicer to drive on, flatten it out, and then move over that spot. See how we go there.
Boss expects perfection, by the way.
Boss is expecting a bit too much, I think.
Boss can expect that, but boss is going to get what he pays for.
Oh, you know.
Oh, I like that one.
I don't like that at all. All right.
Yeah, I reckon about that deep, and then just mount it off. It should be right.
More thunderstorms. Oh, sorry about that there, Panzer.
hot coffee. Ow, 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 ow.
There's a workers' compensation claim waiting to happen, right?
We do have new uniforms in our budget too, right?
No. Well, yeah, maybe. Maybe in the next update. They are working on
Right
it,
along
aren't
with
they?
the water bottles.
Yeah, with the water bottles. They are actually working on that, aren't they? Didn't I read that? Different
I haven't read the notes lately. Sorry.
yeah, different outfits, I think.
All right, I'm full heading down.
Full, beautiful.
Stop eating so much then.
No, that's never going to happen.
There we go.
I've seen those Chinese takeaway containers in your dumper there.
But it's so good. How can you say no?
Mac was asking if the excavators in these trucks fit through drive-through. When we were doing a massive community play of Farm Sim, Mac took a Mac kept saying that he was taking the harvester, one of the harvesters through drive-through.
Oh, I've no doubt you can make it fit through there. Don't know whether the
Sure, you
the
probably
drive-through
could.
would appreciate it though.
Sure, you probably could.
I feel sorry for the poor person trying to reach up to the window to head to your bag, though. Ugh.
You know what? Seeing as how we're paying him, seeing as how I'm paying you guys in, g'day Nerg, hey going buddy. Always room for Chinese food. I'm on your side there. So it seems how we're paying in beer here. It's I think I'm going to give Shadows a bonus. He's the only person. Oh no, Flash is using his flashing light as well. Safety first. Safety first. Big wall of just plain dirt there.
What do you reckon, Simi?
Down we go.
I reckon, boss man. How's that for our turnaround?
Yep, I reckon that's good. I reckon that's good. We could do a bit of flattening with the roller through here as well if we wanted to. And that's only a little bit of coal there too, isn't it? It's not much. So
I mean, if we really wanted to, we could probably keep chasing that coal vein back into the hill a bit. But
Yeah, I just feel like this one go deeper and deeper and deeper.
it probably would, wouldn't it? Probably would. So we probably really need to start concentrating on cutting from the top, don't we?
I think it ties into that part that's up on the upper level also.
It does. Yeah, okay. Promoted.
oh,
Now,
look at that, we're a landman.
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 Tier 1 landman.
Good show that too. I would recommend it.
Never seen Landman. Never seen or heard of it.
Yeah, it's by the same director as Yellowstone.
Oh, really? I never watched Yellowstone. Water to production boost should be coming to the beta soon as well. Yes, Kevin. That's going to be pretty interesting. Adds another...
Hey, Simi, can I
yeah, mate.
make a suggestion?
Yeah.
So I reckon if
course.
we start cutting this wall down,
Yeah.
then we can extend this ramp over that way a bit more, and then cut through the side of this ramp a bit and extend and make this driveway a bit wider.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah. If you want to do that, you can probably remove these poles and stuff as well and just chuck them in storage. And remove these lights and stuff if you want to.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, I think that'd be all right. I reckon that'd be pretty cool.
What do you reckon, Shadow?
Sounds like a plan.
Mac, you're hilarious. All right, bring him back there. Bring him back there. Keep it going. That'll do.
Just keep backing up until I hit the cab. You'll be fine.
Whoosh.
I didn't know if you wanted to come forward a bit and get the rest of that coal. It's on that right side over here.
I will. I'll probably dig behind me first, I reckon,
Okay.
and start sort of taking out that wall, and then move forward.
Sounds like a plan.
I reckon we're getting.
There's one light over there, Flash. I can't reach.
What's that?
There's one more light left on the wall. I can't reach. I can't jump to it yet.
No.
Yeah, I reckon I might actually start dragging this stuff out now. I think.
Jump in the bucket, Shadows.
Sounds good.
If you jump in the bucket, I'll lift you up and I'll put you over towards that light, and then you should be able to get it then.
All right, bring her back. Just, yep, that's it. It'll do.
See if you can walk to the other side of the bucket though.
Yeah, I was just waiting for you to decide where you're going to start digging at.
Hey, there we go.
I might try and get a little bit of a better view. I reckon. There we go. That'll be better. Now I'm reversing my controls basically, but that'll be alright. Yep, just dumping that down the side there, because that's how I roll.
So, what did you add to that coffee?
Oh, you don't want to know.
All right, that's right.
Do not want to know.
Dusty whiskey bottle.
Nothing like a bit of Irish coffee.
Bit of Irish coffee, yeah.
Or Scottish coffee, for that matter.
Okay, now that was a really good accent. That was really well done.
Well, thank you, mate. I do appreciate that. I could drop down to the cheesy DJ voice if you want.
The cheesy DJ voice. That's what.
That's right, Simidiom. We are over here digging out this pit as we speak.
That's what Flash sounds like all the time. Oh, that was.
What do you mean?
That was very, very poor, that shot there.
It's all right. You got it this time. I have faith in you.
Yeah. Okay.
Shit, I'm just trying to figure out where to start.
Pull forward a bit.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Maybe
Yeah, I don't want
two
to
good
block
scoops
the
from full.
road with the truck.
I think I got to just bring her back just a bit. Yep.
Yeah, one more good load. Good to go.
That's what she said.
I was waiting. I was waiting for somebody to say that.
It's usually Christina that says stuff like that.
Perfect.
All good?
All good.
Pan around, you want to see Shadow fall out of the bucket. Hang on a sec, sorry.
Is that good, Flash?
What is
I don't think that's going to work.
I'm trying to find the best view for this.
I just saw your excavator bucket just appear out of the left-hand side of my screen. I was like,
now
shit,
we
where'd
got a
that come
roadblock.
from? There you go, should be able to squeeze past.
Tell you
Yes,
what.
sir. Thank you, sir.
Tell you what. Maybe we should. Maybe we should build ourselves like a little dump from here.
Yeah, I think you might be right, because we're all kind of starting to work in the same area again. It's going to get congested.
Now, if
I mean, logistically speaking, we do sort of need to start from the top and work our way down.
yeah, pretty
So we
well.
almost sort of need to start off. Almost need to start off sort of pushing this wall back first, so we got enough room up here for you guys to drive
I'll tell you
drive
what.
along and keep working on
Do
that.
you want to bring the excavator? Where are we in line with this pit? So we're in line with this pit here. Do you want to bring the excavator straight into here and just cut this section out, and we'll put a hopper in here, a hopper at ground level in here, and then we'll put some grates over it, and then
That could work.
and then Panzer can come up, dump into that, and then we'll just run that across here for now, and straight into there, and just dump it straight in there. If I bring, maybe if we work out, let's have a look. What do we got?
Oh,
Factory.
you've already got that power source there too.
Yeah. So what if we bring in a down? If I grab a couple of downs, we've got some dump decks already. I've got a hopper already. Maybe we can do a couple of straights.
You know, we actually don't have to get too fancy with it. We drop into a hopper, run a conveyor out, and just drop it through a chute straight down to join everything else.
That's what I'm thinking. A chute straight into what's already there.
Yeah, it just bombs away.
Good old KISS principle.
Yeah, I think that'll work pretty good.
So if I run off of here, say I run off of here, let's get a straight.
Don't mind me, I'm just getting fuel.
Oh, we probably need to. No, I probably actually need to start from the hopper, don't I? So I'll can that bit, and we'll start straight from the hopper. But we kind of need to be able to line it up, though. We want to go straight out there and just dump it straight down, hey, in a chute. So I reckon it needs to go through here, mate. If you could just go straight through here, and we throw a maybe bring the loader in and just take that out, and we can throw this in at ground level. Just run straight through here. Probably facing, where is it? It's there, so facing that. So straight in this way.
Even building on grid, right?
Yeah. I don't think I started building this on grid, to be honest.
Ah,
I can move up there if it makes it easier for you, Flash.
Yeah, I figured I'd just reverse down here at least, that way you can turn around after I dump into you.
and Sammy, would you mind getting me like a pickaxe and shovel?
Oh, let me give you the permissions, mate. Sorry about that.
No worries, I didn't need them until now.
Let's see. There you go. I'll just put everybody on manager. way to go. So I reckon she goes straight in that way, doesn't it? If we go straight this way, with the way I'm facing, and come straight in here. Actually come straight in towards me on the side.
You want me to that whole bit out, or
Hmm?
you want me to dig that whole bit flat, or?
Yep. And we'll put our hopper in at ground level, so if you sort of go straight between where Panzer was and I am, then we should be able to fit a nice straight hopper in. I reckon.
I'm lined up on the center of the dump pit down below.
All right, cool. And I reckon I'm pretty well lined up as well, so let's have a look at what we've got. Big hopper. Oh, that's
see if you can sneak up past me, Shadow, and then just park across top there.
Don't want a dual hopper, I want a single hopper. Where are you? Hoppers. Right there. Yeah, I think I want that. So what we need is to figure out if it's lined up. If you can tell me where you reckon it's lined up. I might need another chunk dug out of here. Just a little bit more into the wall here.
Watch out behind your pants, I don't want to run you over.
Just come straight in there. You can probably see it on the stream there.
There's a little trench for a sightline for you.
Oh, yeah, yep.
Don't worry about running over me. I've got coffee. I'm good.
There you go. See, that's the kind of attitude we need here on this mine, on this...
Coffee gives me wonderful superpowers.
Exactly.
So do you reckon that's lined up? I reckon that's probably lined up right there. I think it'd be pretty close. We can offset if we need to. I'm going to throw that in
I think
there.
we can make it work. Oh, nice. That would work.
Yeah, I reckon that'll be good. And then I think I've got some yep, I've got concrete floors, so
Fuck, that coffee does give you superpowers, I can't move you.
Either that or my fat American. Yeah. Coffee. Superpowers.
coffee superpowers. Yes.
All of the above, simultaneously.
Let's see, what else do I have here that I can utilize? A little bit of concrete wall, that'd work. There. Well, I thought
I'm assuming we wanted to recess the conveyor, yeah?
yes, absolutely. So if I go, maybe if I just stuff around with this a little bit and go like that, and then drop that down there. Yeah, it's only giving me 2 of those, which kind of sucks. Oh, is it really coffee time again? My God, it is too. I made a formal apology to you earlier on stream, Mac, about that. But I haven't taken it for a spin yet. Let's go to the store. Let's go to buildings, rough concrete. We have a half wall. I thought we did have half walls.
Angled.
Just trying to find. Trying
Hey,
to
Shadow,
find
this
a
brings
nice
back
way
memories.
You're right.
Oh yeah, this was when Shadow completely and utterly messed up my entire underground. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, that one.
That's the one. That's the one.
I was just trying to help.
Thanks for sending that through, honey.
Yeah, we're just going for round 2.
All right, I'm just trying to figure out a nice way to get some floor in there. Or maybe definitely don't have grid build. Definitely don't have grid build on here.
Something smells like a cattle truck to me.
Really?
Yeah, it smells a bit like bullshit.
Bullshit.
Could we do like steel grates across the top?
Yes. Yes.
Still be able to drive over that, but still be able to dump into it too, right?
That's what I'm kind of hoping, but it does have the lip around the edge of it as well, which might be a little bit of a problem. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the dump decks. Maybe we have to go up higher.
Would steel mesh ceiling work if we put it down low?
It may do. Oh, here we go. I can probably snap it to the.
No, I think the steel mesh ceiling, I think that either deletes or holds material.
How's that? Like that? Oh yeah, we're not going to be able to drive over the top of it still though.
Right. So I was wondering if we do like a steel mesh across the top of it, we'd actually be able to basically speed bump it.
Yeah, that gets pretty high though. Take those off, and if you snap it to the top, feel free to, if you've got to remove those. I think maybe does the jewel hopper.
There's those concrete ramps as well, which you could probably have leading up. Like if you bring those dump decks up level with the top like that, and then just go those concrete ramps that go up and over the hopper.
Yeah, that'd probably be all right actually.
Yeah, that should work.
Yeah, you can buy some more of those as well if you want to. The jewel hopper, doesn't have the lip around it, does it?
No, you can put it flat and put concrete all the way around it.
Speaking of the dual hopper, the issue you were having with that for ages was because it's got 2 outputs coming out of it. But because one of the outputs didn't have a conveyor on the back of it, it was just dumping straight back on the ground again.
That's what I was trying to tell him.
Yeah, it was a pain in the ass. I was having a bad time with that. That might be
So
all
would
right.
that be what, ramp 2 maybe?
Do you want to go lower?
2, 3?
Should we drop the? Maybe we should drop the hopper lower.
That's would be actually probably an easier answer.
Yeah. Maybe pull it all out and drop it lower so that we can try and line it up with this surface here, this ground surface here. Because you don't want to be going up a bloody ramp and down another ramp and stuff all the time. So, yeah. All right, I'm going to go and make
At least that way.
Yep.
I was going to say, I suppose at least that way you can run the conveyors underground a bit as well.
Yeah. Yep. All right, I'm going to go and make myself a coffee, but I'm going to leave this running like this so that we can see you guys doing all that magnificent work while I just, do boss things. Right?
No comment, Your Honour.
I'll be back.
Nope, that's still the same height.
Let us knock some of this dirt down first.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
gotta
but
dig it down a little bit.
gee, if only we had an excavator, this could go faster.
I hope we get more experience this way, which means we get a bigger excavator sooner.
Why do you have to be so logical?
Yeah,
you made it
basically.
make sense, but you know.
It's like that that word that starts with a C and ends with a ence. It's I can't quite remember how it goes.
Isn't that the Aussie word for hello?
No. It's two words. It's the first one's common, but then the last one's it ends in ence, but I can't remember what the rest of the word is or what it means.
Pence?
No, I only got dollary does over here.
Okay, so it wasn't pence and Ents. Big tree creatures from Lord of the Rings?
Yeah, I think it's sort of getting along the right line. Oh, that's what it
What
is.
about
Common
that?
sense. That's not so common.
Common sense isn't. Yeah, I think that's going to work a lot better.
That's bang on the money.
Yep, look where the concrete floor is lining up on it too.
That's just about bloody perfect.
I would say that's nailed.
That's what she said.
Maybe,
Beat me
maybe
to
add a little
beat.
bit of concrete floor back here a little bit.
Yeah, coming out the backside, or we can even just fill in dirt back here and level it down. I mean, either way. And I think we've almost got enough room over here for the power supply. For the drive.
I think the only issue is the alignment is a bit off, but we can always just chuck one of those offset conveyors in.
Well, we also moved it over a little bit to the north when we did this. But yeah, you're right. I mean, we could just retunnel. Again, not a super big deal.
Yeah,
More XP,
all we've got
right?
to do is just... True! I suppose all we've got to do then is just chuck either a turner or offset conveyor in it, so that's not too hard.
Nah, we don't have to get fancy with it. I mean, the whole point is just to run it so it runs out far enough and then drops down into the other pit down here.
That's amusing, it's just started storming in game and it's just started storming in real life too.
Oh, we just got done with like 3 days of non-stop rain here. I'm good.
Oh man, I'm cheering. This is the first decent rain we've had all year.
Yeah, but we're same in the situation here, except our ground's so dry that it just all suddenly ran off. So we've been dealing with flash floods and everything else. The joys
Yeah,
of
I
living
think
in the
that's
Midwest, Kansas, in the center of the United States. Joy.
yeah, I think there's been a bit of that happen over in Queensland and Northern Territory and New South Wales, and it sort of started coming down towards South Australia a bit, but not a huge amount. But at the moment, South Australia is just that dry. There's been bugger all rain, so everything's all, like I said, all the soil's dry and yeah, not ideal.
See, you walk away, you leave it to the professionals, you get back and it's looking really good.
Hey, don't insult the professionals like that. We're semi-professionals.
Yeah, true.
Semi.
Real professionals get paid in something other than beer and coffee.
Oh no.
What's that word I was trying not to think of earlier? Oh yeah, it starts with U and ends in yun.
Thank goodness for
No, I wouldn't have a clue what you're on about.
look at that, semi-pro. See, Nerd knows what he's talking about.
Wait, who's got a semi?
Coffee's icky. Hang on a minute. Kevin said coffee's icky. Oh,
What?
Ban him.
yeah, I might have to
Blasphemous.
do the ban hammer, I reckon.
Get the hammer out for that one. No, sir.
We don't need none of that negativity here. Thank you very much.
You're going to cop it now, Kevin.
No, sir. There's many times I owe my sanity to having coffee handy.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I reckon we've got enough out there, guys. Do we?
I'm just trying to get it more level, but never mind. We're golden.
Looks golden. And,
Should we color it golden?
we possibly could, couldn't we? All
As long as
right.
it's not followed by a shower.
Might go another...
We might have to do one offset left just to make sure we're actually over the grates.
I bought a bloody offset right, didn't I? Of course, that's all right. I'll grab an offset left as well. I need another couple of straights. There's an offset left right there.
Here, I'll get a couple straights and start building out.
Oh yeah, if you
It's
want to
looking
grab
good
them.
so far from down here.
In fact, right here is probably a good spot for that offset. Let me grab that.
I got the left here. I got the offset left.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, that's actually looking pretty good, isn't it?
You can come on straight towards me with it.
Have you got some straights there?
Yeah, I'm getting them now. Just want to see how many I was going to need. So probably a straight 4, maybe just a 3.
Put one. Put a straight 2 in or 3 in first, and then I'll put a. I'll drop. I've got a down.
A straight 3, 4 straight 4s, and 3 offset lefts in this storage box down here.
Cool. I've got a down, so I'm going to drop down as well before you go too far there.
We can go ahead and do it down now then, because
Yep. Sounds
I'll
good.
go ahead and I'm going to put a straight 4 on just so you can see where we'd be at after you go 4 with the drop. So now you're looking at this. This would be 4 would end. So we're good on the lineup, but
Beautiful. Well, if we take that out, and I'll just put this drop in.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Throw this drop in. There we go. Do we need another drop? Or we could probably do another drop, couldn't we?
How close are we to lining up over the pit?
Let's put it in. How far is that?
You probably can put a chute.
We're probably a little bit over, aren't we? To be honest. So maybe if we put a 2 in here, instead of a longer one, a 3. And then we put 2 downs, then we should be all right.
Because by the time we put a chute on the end of this to drop it square, yep, we're gonna be over it.
So if you grab that, I think I've got a 2 on me. Do I have a 2 on me? I've got a. No, I don't. I'll buy one. Hang on a sec. Straight 2. So if we come back here and take that one out as well. Put a straight 2 on there instead. And then have you got the drops? And I didn't buy a chute. How's that looking? In Oregon, you have way too many coffee places. Starbucks, Dutch Brothers, BlackRock, Human Bean. Wow. This stream does run on coffee. You're correct. How's that? Looking good?
Perfect.
It is looking good. Nice work, fellas. Then we'll just have to sort out exactly how we're gonna get all of this done. I've got a lot of throw that in there.
Hold on, we gotta get power in there first.
Yes. Oh yeah, we do. Yep. Which
Do we have a drive motor anywhere?
we should be able to. We might have to buy one. We should be able to run it off that solar panel as well, I reckon.
Yeah, we still just need the input drive. What speed do we want?
Doesn't really matter, does it?
Not really. No, I mean we could do like speed 3, speed 5.
Yeah, speed 5 if you want. It's just a small solar panel just up there, so. If we bring a. What do you think if I throw some of these on top of this conveyor like that, we should be able to backfill this, shouldn't we? And backfill over the top.
Yeah,
without
easily.
any issues.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah. So that'll prevent any issues happening there. Look at that. Overpriced coffee. No overpriced coffee shops allowed. You'll grind your own beans. What blend are you on at the moment, Christina? Christina had a thing where set up where she would get she'd be able to try different blends. She'd get some delivered to her house, beans.
Anybody got cables?
Yeah, I think I've got some.
Storage.
Actually, I think I got some. I've got a couple of cables on me. Cool. Get out.
Should just need one.
Come on. Hello? Why doesn't that want to snap there?
Hello.
Why doesn't my cable want to snap on that? There we go. A little bit of creative jumping there. All right, that should be all right. I'll turn that on. Look at us go.
And we're good up here.
Perfect. We might have to fill some of this with backfill it, I reckon.
I've got about 558 regular dirt on me.
Perfect.
Also, that's going through perfect.
through there like that. Nice work. Nice work, fellas.
You know, I love this game, but it's definitely much more fun with other people.
It is, isn't it? I avoided it for so long.
It's really so much fun with the multiplayer experience.
Just makes a huge
Well, I mean, look what we
difference.
just built. Yeah, I mean, look how fast we just built this here, whereas if it were solo, how long would it have taken us?
Looking good too. Hopefully, we'll have to test out the dumping and make sure it's dropping straight in. We could actually.
I just put a load through.
He's already ran a whole load through. It dropped straight in.
Did it? Beautiful.
Yeah,
Because
it's already gone through the wash plant.
we could actually drop a nice chute in there too, couldn't we? If we wanted to. So. Nah, it's looking good. Looking good. You make coffee for your wife every morning? So your wife's a coffee drinker. There you go.
Gonna chuck a bit more dirt down this side of you too.
Where do you want it at?
That's it.
Looking good.
I forgot how much you have to overfill to get it to come out level.
Look at that. Nice. Nice. It's working really well, isn't it? Looks good.
Bit more just in front of me here, I think.
Did you want to go dirt right across the top of the
I reckon
concrete flooring and everything?
I reckon go straight across the top of the concrete flooring and have it underground, yeah. Because it won't affect it.
It won't
will
let
it?
me. It won't let. It won't let me. It's filling in up underneath the conveyor belts.
Oh, is it?
Nope. I think it's actually just adding to the conveyor belt.
Well, we can see how it goes, hey? Dump it in there and see how it goes, and then we could always dig it out, couldn't we? No,
Well, I'll just build it up and then a meat on over the middle.
quite easily just
Suppose
throw-
worst comes
throw
worst,
some
we just-
of those in.
Yeah, flatten it out enough as much as we can, and then see how smooth we can get it.
Bring the roller up.
Hey, good point.
Rough concrete.
There, are we happy with that until we smooth it?
What did Hannibal used to say? I love it when a plan comes together.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, a lot of people probably don't remember it. At least you remember it.
I remember when it was new.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
So we're about the same age then. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, old farts.
Thank you.
This is great. It's just worked out really, really well, hasn't it?
Yeah, this turned out really good.
Yeah, a little bit of a mound right there. I'm not entirely happy with, but
The roller might roll that out a bit as well. So
and Flash brought up the incredibly slow driving roller. Good job, Nate.
Someone's got to do it.
I was hoping I wasn't going to get voluntold.
could have voluntold. Could have done it the easy way and put it in your inventory and had it delivered.
Logic. How
Nah,
dare you,
it's too
sir.
easy.
I know.
What's this common sense you speak of?
Yeah, that's working pretty well. Common sense. Pfft.
I know not this language you speak. I'm a lot happier with that now. That looks a lot better.
It's certainly achieved what we wanted. It's like when I when we did the bridge and finally got the bridge done, I was really wrapped with that, 'cause that worked out really well as well. So
How did it feel driving over the grades and stuff?
Well, I think the roller worked a bit too well. Right there.
it's a bit of that thing with the lips, isn't it? You just have that little bit. You always have that little bit that.
I can put a couple more dirt, a little bit more dirt down and see if we can get that last little bit of lip.
What an awesome effort, hey. It looks good having people sort of running around doing, you know, like doing stuff. And another facet of the multiplayer.
There, how do we feel about that, Simi?
I reckon it looks fantastic. What do you guys reckon?
I reckon it looks semi-professional.
It's your stream and your company, you tell me.
I'm happy. I'm super happy. Let's get some work done now.
Now
No, we have
get
to
some
work?
done? Wait,
Yeah,
what?
Yeah, let's just get some work done
Oh,
now.
so this was just playing? Is that it?
It was. It was. That's
So
costing.
about those raises,
That's costing money. This is making money.
sometimes
we're
you have to
supposed to be
spend a
making
little
money?
money.
We are.
Sometimes you have to spend a little money to make money.
True. But no, I reckon that worked really well. I think that's it all come together really, really well as well, didn't it? So it's nice.
I'm happy with it. I think it looked really good.
No worries, Aussie Noob. Thank you so much, mate. We will enjoy the rest of the stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. All right, there we go.
Back to the grind.
Back to the grind. Here we go.
Colombian at the moment.
Hope you finished your coffee now, because I'm back to hitting the back
Abusing
of
your
truck
vehicles. Yeah. It's fine. I finished the Colombian I had. Now I'm going to do a French vanilla. I really wasn't kidding. I do have my Keurig sitting here on my desk.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that's I've actually always spoken about the possibility of sticking a machine next to me when I'm streaming.
Well, in fairness, it's not just my computer desk, because I also do, like leathercraft and stuff like that, so it's also a workstation for me.
You see, what you're doing is you've got it set up so that you're working smart, and don't, you don't waste that time going into the kitchen and stuff. You can do it all there.
Exactly. Efficiency breeds laziness. It's gonna be so much faster to dump now too.
Yeah, rather than driving all the way down the hill.
I mean, I was enjoying the 5 mile drive, but yeah. There was a couple of times I was just debating if I'm fast enough off the cliff while I keep the dirt in the back.
Yeah. I gotta get used to using the controls backwards now. There we go. There we go. There goes your French vanilla.
Yeah, notice that, thanks.
I waited until you made it first, obviously.
It literally just got done.
I haven't been touching the bloody thing either until you'd done that.
I know. It's like literally just as the carrying stops, it's like slam. Like, God, man. I mean, I'm all for immersive gameplay and all, but seriously?
Oh my
I reckon I might start working on this lower. There's a lower ramp here, and just start cutting into the edge of it.
One more.
Oh yeah, cool. Look at Shadow. He's out there washing the trucks, washing the loaders.
Not only are we getting work done, he wants to make sure we look good doing it.
No, someone's got to.
Perfect.
Lovely.
Time to
Might
start.
actually spin around a bit, I reckon.
Time to start this long drive so I can go empty.
Yeah, I'll see you in like 40 minutes.
Whew, it's exhausting driving this far.
Hope you're filling out your logbook.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of hours here pretty quick. I actually did run out of hours on my real job.
Did you?
Yeah, I drive for a shredding company, but because we do interstate, I have to keep intrastate.
Oh
We
yeah.
actually have to keep track of our drive hours. So yeah, good times.
It doesn't take much. Like if you stop for fuel and all that stuff, it's still part of your driving hours as well, isn't it? So if you get
Well,
stuck
and the fun thing
somewhere
is-
or
Yeah, and the interesting thing is we're not even driving like the big rigs. We're driving like, box trucks.
yep.
So we're not required to have the full-blown CDLs, but we still have to go by all the same rules as far as drive time and everything else. So yeah, fuelage stops if we
Dash.
anytime the engine is running. So when we stop at, to run in, service one of our clients, we just leave the engines running because diesel.
Yep.
So even while we're not in the truck, it still counts as our drive times.
Yeah.
It's just stupid annoying.
There's gotta be a better place I can park for you here, Flash, somewhere.
I'm just looking at how rusty and beat up this whole thing is, but damn, the rims on those wheels are shiny.
Shiny rims.
You could probably park on the other side of the bridge. Either is it worth just getting a second excavator, Simi?
If you would like to grab one, absolutely. I would suggest you grab one the same as what I've got, because it's got a good reach and stuff. So I think it's got the better reach anyway.
It's only 245,000 as well. That's not too bad.
Oh yeah, it's not too bad when you're not paying for it.
Yeah, I'll leave that to you. Why would I pay for it?
That's my caviar budget you're cutting into there.
Caviar
That's
dreams
right.
on
You're
the
salty
good
enough
budget.
anyway, aren't you?
Probably.
I reckon I'll leave this loader up here, but I'll grab another excavator. I'll leave a load here just for cleaning up kind of a thing, but
Yeah, you definitely need the loader for cleaning up, don't you?
Have you tried using the grader yet to any success?
I haven't. I've done a bit of bulldozer work, and I actually really like the bulldozers once you sort of get used to what you need to do with them. But not the grader. I think I tried the grader when I very first started playing the game, and I couldn't get it to work very well. What about yourself?
Full. I've never been able to get a decent line off of a grader yet. I've tried. I might eventually.
helicopter.
I think it's kind of one of those, you've got to be making constant adjustments the whole time.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna running fuel up real quick at the tank up here.
Yeah. You can bring the fuel tanker up, because we're going to have to fill all these up as well.
The fuel tank's literally right here.
Oh, is it? Do you want to just
Yeah,
drop...
the main fuel tank could start with the game off.
Oh, yeah. Didn't think of that. I forgot that was there because I never used it.
I'm already full.
Oh, yeah. No, that's really, really good coffee. Although it's starting to get a little bit cold now.
This French vanilla is really good.
You know what? I know it's done a lot of auto saves and stuff, but I haven't actually bloody saved this game. The whole stream.
It's saving right now.
Yeah, I'm just saving it now, manually.
My girlfriend actually just recently introduced me to a Tahitian vanilla bean coffee. Oh, so good.
Tahitian.
Go forward a bit more, Shadow.
Yeah, Tahitian, and it's actually a, when they grind it, it's a medium roast coffee bean and roasted vanilla beans ground together. Oh, so good.
Have you heard of the ones over here that they get from Queensland? There's a cat in Queensland in the rainforest that eats coffee beans and stuff, and they
I've
actually
heard that.
they
Yeah,
actually
yes,
poo it
I
out.
have heard of it. God, I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I have heard of it, and I've heard that it's actually supposed to be one of the best coffees on the planet.
Apparently it
regardless
is.
of the
So-
processing of it.
So their system doesn't digest the bean itself. So they eat them, but they basically poo the bean out, and yeah, and then they roast the
Oh,
bean.
yeah, do it like
but it helps break down all the tannins in the bean, so it's not as bitter, right?
Yeah, $50.
Is it something to do with like the fermentation process or something like that?
Something like that, but it's like $50 a divot stuff, nerd. $50 a cup, though.
Jesus, Mother Mary.
What?
Joseph.
Yeah. So if you buy, if you buy a cup of it, it's like $50 a cup. But you can imagine why, just through the process of, you know, unless you got a farm with all these cats on it and you're feeding them all beans and just collecting all the beans all the time, then
Yeah, that's gonna be a pretty limited supply.
yeah, pretty well.
And Jesus, I thought that like Jamaican, like the true Jamaican Blue Mountain coffee was expensive. I mean, that stuff's going for like, what was it? Last I saw was like $175 a pound.
$175 a pound. Bloody hell. Yeah, the Civic Cat coffee.
175. I'm sorry. I should clarify that. 175 US
Yeah,
a pound.
which is huge Australian wise. So Kopi Luwak.
Yes.
Thanks, Christina.
careful, you're starting to haul up.
Yep. Yeah, 50 bucks a cup, but all right. I'm undercutting myself now, so I'm going to move forward, I reckon.
Copy. I'll go ahead and... I'm almost full after this dump, so I'll just go ahead and empty, and then
Easy.
you can pull up on moving. We really got that drop just right, didn't we?
Kevin, yeah. Yeah, no, it's good, isn't it? Kevin said that the grade is like a limited dozer. Which kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
Okay, so the grader would be what we'd use to come through and like smooth out sections of road we've cut or something like that then afterwards.
Rather than cutting too much out, I guess, yeah.
Okay. Are you ready for me?
Yeah, yep. That's it.
Now I'll have to start a creative world just to play around with the grader a bit. Oop.
I'm my controls are backwards because of the view that I'm using at the moment. I'm trying to sort of get used to it still. I wonder how much we get blend of lambs, chicken dry food and frisky feast chicken gravy. Oh, neg. Alright, just wait for the terraforming to unlock. I don't know whether it affects when you're dumping dirt.
Hey,
No,
Shadow,
I
I
think
reckon
it's- I think
if
it's
you
only
chuck a
when you're
U-bolt,
digging stuff up and stuff.
Say what now?
reckon if you chuck a U-bolt and then reverse in just to my left,
While I'm digging this bit out, I'm going to try the in-cab view.
is there a key word there, Simi?
Wait, what do you mean?
You're gonna try.
Try and see how it goes. Hello, Leponome. That's actually an awesome name. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. It's actually alright using this view, but you wouldn't like you can't use it for scraping out the front of the. You can use it like for this type of work, but not scraping out the front. We've got to have moved a fair bit of dirt already.
Yeah, I would say so.
I have to check on the ore status and stuff. Because I'm selling, we won't be getting any iron ore out of it, but we're getting a lot of coal and.
Hey, random thought. What if we dug back up that area we just buried with the tunnel and put some drop crates down there, then all Shadow has to do is run up there, dump, and come back down again.
Which one's that? Sorry?
Okay, so we just built our hopper up here. We go down into a conveyor line, but right above that conveyor line, we put some dump crates. So Shadow could just drive up there, dump, and back down again.
Oh, yeah.
Where him and Flash are working.
That might be an idea, but will it be too low because it's underground?
No, the crates would be on equal to wherever we set them, really.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I
It
don't
might-
know, but maybe.
might-
I don't know. It's an idea.
It might play that that horrible game of, oh, I've touched a piece of dirt, so now I'm just going to stack up. The only
Yeah,
thing
it's
that I'd be
true.
worried about.
If only there was some way we could move dirt, get it out of the way.
Although, I'll tell you what
Did
you
I
can
hear
do.
someone say explosives?
You like using loaders better? It seems to move more yards of dirt that way. Most definitely, I would agree, Leper. I would agree. For the work we're doing now, though, at the moment, the excavators are doing their thing. But yeah, they do. The loaders definitely do move a lot more dirt. Most definitely.
Dumping.
No worries. Right. Yep, that's good.
Good
Forward
to go.
ahead.
Yeah, I don't want to catch the your back end when you swing around again.
It may do.
I mean, I'm not saying you got a big back or anything.
Oh no,
just
no,
it's-
no, no,
it's
I don't know
there.
about that.
I'm just saying that it's out there and it tends to swing wider than the rest of you. That's all. Feel free to draw your own conclusions from that statement.
Well, the conclusion that I'm drawing is that I make the rockin' world go round. Right?
A classic hit by the Queen, yes.
Look at this. We're kicking butt on this.
Yeah, we are. We're making all kinds of holes.
Yep. I need to get this a little bit here. There we go. That makes me happy.
This is a game that'll absolutely destroy any OCDs you had.
Yep. Thankfully I don't. I do like things to be nice, but you can make them nice.
I'm the guy in Star Citizen that the rest of my org makes fun of because all the boxes have to line up right when I'm stacking cargo and stuff.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Ooh, careful.
I'm not looking from outside view, so I'm guessing I'm precariously hanging on the edge, perhaps.
Yeah, you could say it's a lot like your Aerosmith song right there.
Thanks, Christina. Definitely getting some good loads in there. That's what she said. I know.
That's what she said, yeah. I was waiting for you to stop talking, but yeah.
I just thought I'd get in early.
Well, yeah, but you can't say it to your own line. I mean, come on.
I know.
There are rules here.
Dirt program has to be compressed to save it. Save the current surface. Yeah, that makes sense, Kevin.
So it does save whatever you have in the shovels then too, or does it not?
It's the current surface. So,
Okay, so anything we've already mined then is not counted as current surface.
I would assume,
assume.
not. Yes, I would assume not as well.
Well, you know what to say about you assume. Dump it.
No worries. Jump out of here a little
Yeah.
bit. How am I hanging? Oh, yeah, not very well. Yeah, no, that's what. Yep.
Come on. You're gonna get those softballs like that. Come on.
I can't help myself.
You want to reposition?
Yeah, probably. I'm getting low on fuel as well, so maybe you can bring that fuel truck up when once I've repositioned and I'm filling up the back.
I'll tell you what. You reposition. I'll go get the fuel truck.
Come on, start up. There we go. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Oh.
Ooh, that was a close one.
That was nearly an absolute disaster. That was nearly an absolute disaster right there.
We can do one more load, Flash.
Yeah, bring it on, mate.
There we go. Kevin said that it saves the stuff in the production and the belts, but it doesn't always save the stuff in the vehicle.
Perfect. Now we actually have an answer to that question.
Thanks, mate.
Sorry.
Nothing wrong with admiring an ample dumper.
You're going to be able to sneak past me, you reckon, Panzer?
Yeah.
Like a glove.
After driving that rock truck for so long, this thing's kind of a bit nippy.
I've seen you flying up the hill there.
And it's definitely a lot twitchier to steer.
There we go. Thank you. I'll tell you what I didn't realize. I didn't realize that it keeps filling even when it's full. It keeps charging you.
Oh, it does?
Yeah, until somebody pointed it out, because I had a fuel tank down in the mine below, and every time I was reversing my my loader, it was filling up, even though it was full, and it was taking money out.
Just because you were driving too close to it.
Yeah,
You're talking about us costing you money.
I know.
Maybe you should complain to the boss about that one.
Well, I've got to tell you, that week, my steak wasn't the highest quality.
That's what she said.
You guys are doing a pretty bloody good job of digging that out down there. Obviously not as good as what Panzer and I are doing, but you know.
Hey, this one takes a bit more precision work, Simi.
Precision is good.
Precision is what you strive for with explosives.
Oh man, you need need more explosives.
Well, there's a cure for that problem.
About theft.
Don't you threaten me with a good time.
We're about to hit level 47.
Yeah. I love that. Need to run some more ore up to the... actually, probably sell off a bit, to be honest.
You should have
Think
a
about it this
decent
way.
amount of coal.
3 more levels and we get the big excavator.
Oh, really? Definitely going to have to sell off some more ore.
It's the last time anybody's cleaned out the wash stations and gotten that running.
Oh, wash stations, yeah. Never.
I'll be back.
Mate, I swear, this weather that's going on outside here is crazy. Are you getting it, Flash?
No, it's still pretty tame up here at the moment. I mean, it's raining, but it's not ridiculously heavy or nothing.
Yeah, no, it's pretty heavy here now.
Cause you're more southern hills, aren't you?
Yeah, yep.
So much dirt down here.
It is. I'm kind of out on a little bit of a precipice there, aren't I? We'll be fine. We'll be fine, Kevin. Oh, terraforming locked.
Did you want to save all this dirt that's in here? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maxed out piles of dirt. I'm working on number 8.
Yeah, no, I'm just selling them off, really, at this point in time. So,
Okay.
used to haul explosives, hazardous waste, and military stuff around the country. Well, hauling explosives in a truck would be kind of a little bit scary, wouldn't it, Kevin? Yeah, good point, Leper. Sorry, my wife made me some food. I'm kind of eating it in betweens.
How long has the live been going? The live stream been going?
3 hours, 2 minutes. Oh, which means that it's time to make coffee.
Aha.
No, you can't indeed, Leper. My stream, I always set the rule. I always set the rule that every hour I would have a quick break. Do you want to jump into here, Panzer?
No, go ahead. You're doing good.
No, you can jump in there while I go and make a coffee if you want.
I'm stealing all the dirt for you right now.
There we go. We just got promoted. Where's all the money going?
It's dirt. Wasn't a whole lot of money. No, should have gone to you. Everyone goes into the same fund, right?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest. Alright, let you do a little bit more excavator work while I go and make myself a coffee and have one of those things that we don't talk about.
I feel like that's
so many different ways.
I feel like that's what she said. Yeah, maybe not.
Oh yeah, now that wind's hitting.
Pick your bucket up a little bit, Flash. I'm gonna try to sneak by your flash and hit that fuel truck real quick.
They made a move, or?
Right, I'm back. But I've lost my headphones, so I can't. All right, beautiful. Got everybody going at it. Way better than Gold Mining Simulator, much more realistic. I love doing I loved doing excavator work in that. In Gold Mining Simulator. Spotty, how you going? City's flooded, is it? Glad you're home safe, mate. Just looking at all the alerts coming up on my Alert SA app. Just so many. Chocolate pudding. Don't, you're not allowed to eat chocolate pudding unless you share chocolate pudding. Kevin? Rule? It's a rule. What's going on there, Panzer?
Oh, I recently got new joysticks, so I had to rebind.
So many trees down here, I know, everywhere.
Honestly, I'm surprised I haven't had a call out for a tree down yet. Although, of course, now that I've said that, I've gone and jinxed myself.
Yeah, well, they're like, I'm just getting so many alerts, just non-stop notifications from Alert SA. There's trees down, down, down. Spotty, you want to jump on, mate? Do you want to jump on and run a truck? You're welcome to.
Or the loader.
Or a loader. Yeah, run a loader. Doing some cleanup. Leper, you're welcome to jump on as well. I think you've been... We normally don't bring people on who have only just come to the channel and stuff, but you've been interacting and chatting a lot, so you're quite welcome to come on as well if you do want to. You'll just have to join my Discord so that Christina can do her stuff. So...
She's had plenty of practice tonight.
Christina's awesome.
Yeah, Simi, I think just after you ducked off to get your coffee, the wind started hitting.
Oh, really? Yeah, we've been copping it really, really bad. And Spotty lives...
Yeah, she's coming in strong now.
Spotty lives a bit further west than me. Out in the middle of it all as well.
Cool. Yeah, that's going to be fun.
Yeah.
That'll be interesting. We'll have 3 South Aussies in the stream.
Bit weird, isn't it?
Unheard of.
Unheard of.
I might need therapy.
You may need therapy after. But you'll be alright. You'll be alright.
Easy for you to say.
I am gonna have to get off in about 30 minutes or so. I gotta be up early in the morning.
Life gets in the way, doesn't it?
Sometimes.
You guys actually aren't getting too bad a ping, really, are you? Considering.
No, I really haven't had any problems.
I don't know what my ping's at. What's it say over under my name?
Joe, how you going? It's raining hard in Murray Bridge. You down in Murray Bridge? Welcome.
Oh God, another South Aussie.
We're everywhere. We're everywhere.
It says your ping Panzer is between 60 and 80.
Well, it's not too bad,
It's
considering.
not too bad then. Shadow, yeah, you're just showing me like it's 70s, Shadow, so.
Yeah, not too bad considering. Welcome to the Discord, Leper. I think I'm going to drive the I think I'm going to drive the 400 kilometers to the dump point. All right.
Yeah, sounds good. I might maneuver off this rapidly diminishing peninsula I'm on.
I noticed that. I can't remember how to dump this. I'll use my controller.
Shift up or shift mouse up.
That's right.
I don't know. I've got to. I rebounded to my side keys on my mouse. So
Yeah. Yep. Panzer and Shadows are from there as well. Leper, so you should be all right, mate.
what part of the states are you in, Shadow?
I'm on the East Coast, USA.
Yeah, I'm in Kansas.
East Coast girls.
Around North Carolina.
Oh, some beautiful hiking out there.
Missouri for Leper.
I used to live in St. Louis.
Kevin wants to know how that big inland lake is filling up.
Kansas, it's still flat.
It's pretty cool seeing all of this action going on here, isn't it? Like, you know, people driving around everywhere. Excavators running.
It really is. Even if I'm not the most proficient at it.
And I'm going to do myself a save as well.
How you looking on fuel, Panzer?
3/4. I'm still good.
Copy.
Alright, just going to have a squiz. Gotta have a bit of a squiz. Where are we?
I
There
think
you
this will
go.
be my last load, sadly, Flash.
G'day, Leper.
Yeah, it's all good.
Leper's in
It can
voice,
help.
but going through the muted process. So at the moment, do you want me to move forward a bit, or you're right?
Nope, you're good. I wanted to pull a little bit off this edge anyways.
I might once Leper gets on. I get him to take over the truck, and I'll jump in the loader for a little bit. Start doing a little bit of cleanup there as well. Actually, I might run down and do check out. I might do the big drop. There we go. Geez, that's just working so well, isn't it?
It's scary how efficient it is just letting it free fall like that.
It's called Simidiom's session. States. We've got that problem again.
Time to become friends on Steam.
Yep. All right. Yes, nothing in there. Got some gold, some dirt. Let's sell
I
that.
just cleaned everything out and got them started cooking again.
Hoarding so much coal. Four states left to visit in the US. I have 50. A lot of gravel in there as well. So yeah.
I mean, I've never been to
Lot
the
of
US,
gravel.
but I've been in some states.
I've been in some states. Where are we? Store. Those. Sell off that iron ore. Sell off that silicon at the moment. Don't need that. No point in having that in there either. Shadow's trying to run me over. Run the boss over.
Yeah, so that'll be you off then now, Shadow, or
Yeah, I'm gonna park the truck for you, and that'll be it for me tonight, my friend.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for coming and joining. It's been good to have you again, buddy.
Oh yeah, anytime, anytime.
it's been good to hear your voice too.
Yes, now that it's all set up, that's actually awesome.
Yeah, I'm glad I got that all figured out. Thanks to Christina for all that.
Yeah, she's a bit of a legend. Don't tell her though.
Bit
So
of a
about
miracle
that
working up.
raise,
All right.
we really wish there was just one good camera angle for everything.
I know. Oh, I hate
Alright,
that.
Skinny,
I hate that.
appreciate it, my friend.
See you, Shadows. Take care, buddy.
Take it
Catch
easy,
you later,
buddy.
mate.
See everybody later.
Bye, mate. Sleep well.
Cool, you're taking it to them.
Yeah. Hate the slow mouse movement on dumping that. Use my controller.
Do you have the two side buttons on your mouse or no?
Yeah, I do. But I set.
That's literally what I rebound mine to.
I actually just use because I'm using the controller most of the time. I've got it set up for my D-pad on the controller, so which is usually pretty good. But sometimes it's a bit easier just to drive the trucks by hand, really.
Yeah, because I use controller for running the excavators, but when I'm in a loader or a dumper or whatever, that's where I use the joystick that's sitting on my desk.
Oh yeah, yep. Yeah, no, I'm using the controller for the loader as well. I got it set up. I'm really happy with the way that's set up at the moment for the loader and stuff, which is really cool.
One of those things, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yep. You know, I'm just wondering. I don't really have anywhere to dump if I'm using the loader, do I?
Yeah, you can dump directly into the pits, or you can dump into a dump truck.
Yeah, we could buy ourselves another dump truck, couldn't we? It's only
Probably
money.
a bigger one by now.
It's only money, right? No, we need three. We need like 3 mil or something, don't we, for that?
For the really big one, or the smallest of the big ones, that's 3.5.
Shadows, thank you so much, mate. Can't leave without saying appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much, buddy, for the donation. I appreciate it very much, mate. Very, very much. Have a good sleep, and thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you in chat and stuff, next stream as well. Let me get into Steam there. I've just got to accept Leper. There we go. You're accepted now, so you should on Steam, so you should be all right, mate. Should be all right. Let's see. Purchase vehicles. Yep, definitely can't afford the big one. It's a 36 square. They're both exactly the same, aren't they? 36 square meters. These ones are 30, so grab one of those. Oh, that's hurt my budget. That's hurt my budget.
You had a budget?
Indeed.
Oh, there goes our profit sharing.
Profit share, smoffit share. None of that. We'll have none of that here. Ah, cool.
I've noticed.
Actually, you can transfer money, can't you?
Yeah, but we're all working for the same company, so it all just goes into the company funds.
Okay. Sorry about dumping that truck in your way there.
It's okay, I'll forgive you this one time.
Just don't do it again.
I'll try not to, I promise. Okay. This is actually a bad angle to try and... it's actually a bad angle to try and dump.
I think you're too far away from me to actually be able to dump into that one too. Oh well.
Hey, you're welcome in, Leper.
Welcome, 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 mate. Might get you to...
Welcome to the fun.
Might get you to run some trucks, I reckon, for now. See how much quicker it bloody... How much quicker you fill a truck up using the loader.
Well, you're moving 4 times the amount of material. What do you expect, man?
I expect better performance out of my excavator operators. That's what I expect.
I'm sorry to say you are going to fall short of expectations.
I mean, hey, in my defense, I'm running both at the moment.
Yeah, good point. We really have made a mess of this, haven't we? It's looking quite good.
You really have made a mess of this, but it's looking quite good.
I like mess.
Bit of a contradiction, that one.
It is.
Too easy, Leper.
Yeah. I wonder where I'm going to dump this.
Just, ooh, you can't get past.
No.
Ooh, okay.
No, we're in that spot. Have you got any more to dig out of there? Flash? Like the ore's all out of there, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much. At this point, I was just working on bringing the shelf back and trying to push that shelf back and then extend this ramp out and bring this shelf around a bit more.
Do you want to maybe move up onto the shelf above Panzer there, where he's digging into the wall now, and start digging that stuff out as well? That's...
Now you're good at the moment, Lip.
And then
where's that?
See, just up above where like the wall that Panzer's scraping out. Up here.
Up on the grass there.
Do you want to jump up here and start dumping down for him?
Yeah, can do.
Hey, Lepa, did I hear earlier correctly that you're in Missouri?
Oh, left it running.
Oh, that's a carton.
We've got a spot here to dump. Leper. We've got a dump spot in the thing here, so you can just drive forward, dump, and then reverse back again. I'll just run in there first. I'll just go in here and dump first, if you don't mind. Oh, that's a bit bumpy. There we go. That should be all right. I reckon. Squeeze. Whoop. Try and get that in there. You're still there, Mac? You can do it. There we go. Yeah, it's a little bit tight there. I might actually change that. All right. Do 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 do. Another thunderstorm. Well, this is the third thunderstorm we've had since we started, isn't it? We've got 3 steel blocks. Let's purchase some more.
4th, maybe?
Steel, 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 right there. Got steel floors. We'll buy another couple of those. I'm going to throw some of these in here. Like so. Yep. Didn't realize I was going to need some more of those. There we go. Lovely. Alright. I reckon we could probably go just a little bit more. Like so. Should be alright. that might be all right. Lovely.
Right, Panzer, I reckon I'll just dig this ore out from here and then dump it pretty much on the ground straight in front of you.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm kind of tempted to reposition a bit forward and go from there.
Right.
I'm starting to get to that I'm limited in what I could reach state.
It's getting pretty tight there now.
Yeah, man. Even with digging stuff up here, it's still, there's only so far down I can reach.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Look at that. Yeah.
I'm going to die now.
Don't do that. If you if you die on sight, we actually just you know, accidentally kick you off the edge into a hole.
Throw you into the machinery.
Yeah. Just flick you off the edge into a hole. And
Actually, I'm strangely okay with that.
and then share the beer that was supposed to be your pay for today with the rest
Oh
of the
no,
boys.
no, sir. You are bearing me with that. I earned it.
That conveyor belt that we buried under the ground with the concrete floor on top of it, that hasn't had a glitch at all, has it? It's been good. It's worked really well.
Nah, it's been nice and solid. Hey, Adam, can you go ahead and pull forward a bit? Perfect, thanks. Figured it's time to move a little bit when I'm teeter-tottering.
Should be all right. It's about, I think it's about 3 or 4 buckets worth, isn't it? To fill one of these.
Something like that.
Probably still get another one in there. That's probably about it, actually. That's why I was struggling to get up the bloody hill. Alright. I reckon, actually, if I moved that back there, I could probably flatten this out a little bit and get a little bit of a ramp going up there. No worries, Adam. There we go. Might help a little bit anyway. In we go. In we go. Okie dokie. It's all dropping down in that hopper really well, isn't it? That just lined up so perfectly. Couldn't ask for better, could you?
Considering we just eyeballed it, yeah.
Like we keep saying, semi-professionals.
Yeah, no, good point, good point. Mouse. All right. Wait, a little bit too far there. It's looking all right. At least there's at least where all the coal that we're pulling out of the ground here is now. At least we're getting pay dirt mixed in with it as well, rather than it just being straight dirt.
You mean like earlier?
Yeah, there are some areas like this little bit here that's straight dirt, but what you're in at the moment, there's a lot of pay dirt in it. Right, beautiful. Brown didn't reach out and grab it. Oh, goodness. Right, now I've got to try and get this little beast back here. Got to get the big fella in the hole.
That's what she said.
I'm purposely doing that now. Oh, yep, struggle. It's a struggle.
Now you're just making it too easy.
It's providing opportunity for my community. Community opportunity. There we go. The perfect dump point. Perfect dump point.
Isn't that just called the toilet?
Pretty well. I don't know whether I actually need to take any more out of there, really. I mean, it could be cleaned up a little bit, but I don't really need to, do we? We'll clean the walls up a bit later. So, no worries, Leper. Easy, mate. All right, we should be getting a lot of stuff coming through too, which is good. Oh, I just made it down the stairs there. Yeah. The diamond and the rubies. Some more dirt in there. Gonna need to do a big iron ore hit, I think. We might have to move down below for a bit. So ruby. Diamond. Lovely. Okay, are we going to need another bridge over that section that we've just taken out? – . . . – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – – –
Oh, I don't reckon. We don't really drive around here a whole lot.
Were we going to do a bridge here, or were you going to turn this kind of into widen the ramp a bit?
Might just widen the ramp a bit. Hey, might be the way to go. Just widen the entire hole.
Really? Come on, man.
Opportunity, when opportunity presents itself.
Yeah, but it's low-hanging fruit here.
Well, see, even that in itself was an opportunity, right?
That's why I set it up that way. Yeah.
Definitely a lot of dirt being moved, right?
Yes, there is. Ow.
Almost level 60 for the massive one. Level 50 for level 50 for that.
I just can't believe you're operating like this without a dump pit. I mean, jeez.
Can you believe it? Over level 40 and I haven't even got a dump pit. Unbelievable. Well, I seem to have been... my position has been elevated. I didn't think I could get any higher than boss, but here I am. Here I am.
Must be pretty heavy though, because the excavator's struggling to lift you.
It does seem to be struggling a bit, doesn't it? Keep myself on. I don't actually... Oh, shit, no. That's it. I'm dead. Whoa. It's so dangerous. There's so much stuff going on there. That excavator you're driving, Pans, is looking... she's looking pretty beat up, isn't it? Gotta love it.
I was going to go with well-loved.
Well loved?
Yeah.
Seasoned.
Worn, beaten, ready for a divorce.
Oh, like the rest of us.
Oh shit, we almost touched tips there.
As long as you don't cross the streams.
That's exactly right.
I reckon. No, not going to get up there. Going to get up there though. Jump out for a sec, Panzer.
Gladly. All yours.
Thanks, mate. No, you're going back in it. You're going back in it
No,
again,
man.
isn't it?
It's all you. It's all you, man.
How do I get to... There, that's how I get to there. Let's have a squeeze.
You know, Lip, I'm not sure I want to find out what happens if we cross the streams.
See you later, Kevin. Good night. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out, mate. How do we actually... How do we actually fix that? Can
Fix
you
what?
fix,
They're looking.
can you fix how rusty it's looking, or can you only clean it?
Should be able to paint. I don't know. I don't know if you repainted if that's going to fix the rust or not.
Yeah, no, I repainted it and then I'm
Yeah,
cleaning it.
come up
So
nice and light now.
not doing too bad.
I think I just got to hit it with the fresh paint and give it a clean, and sometimes you got to drive it a little bit before it kicks in.
Oh yeah. There we go. Are you happy with that? Are you happy with the blue
Yeah,
one?
yeah.
now?
Go. No, I think it's the perfect color for you.
For you. All right.
You? What? No, we're talking about you.
Oh, okay.
You want me to drive it? I will.
Panzer.
I'll drive it. Give me a second to revamp some of my
No, I can come in and have a drive. I've just got to go and use the I've got to go and use the ladies' room.
I was about to say he's painted the same colour as to match his plums.
Plums. Go. I feel kind of embarrassed and ashamed that you know, we have new people starting on the mine and we're providing them with these horribly rusty old, you know.
That's just sign that it's just a sign that the mine's been going for a while. That's all.
There's nothing wrong with well-seasoned equipment.
Oh, what colour should we paint your excavator, Flash? I'll be back in a sec. I've just got to go and use that thing. Thanks, Christina.
Are we all running for the bathroom right now? Because I'm about to step out too.
Nah, we're good, go for it.
We did touch tips. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, I just need to start swinging to the outside. Yeah.
Real.
Oh, God, I suddenly feel not so safe over here. Especially with the beautiful, especially with the beautiful blue color I am now.
I kind of hope Simi got that on the stream.
Oh, that would be great if he did. Mm.
Screaming out, clip it!
I hope somebody does clip that. That was great. They make a great YouTube short.
It's just such a small movement, but it's just it is the movement of, yep.
Poor Leps over here going, what the hell did I get myself into in this stream?
Meanwhile, I'm just having to browse through the colours and tossing up between pink or green.
I'm not surprised you've heard worse. I don't know. The seafoam's not bad.
That was sea foam.
You actually looked, didn't you? Mid-30s. He's got the mouth
No.
of a 70-year-old. Nice. That mean what? Dentures?
Removable for... No, I'm not going to finish that thought, actually.
That's what she said. You realize you're on a stream with 2 Aussies and me, so filter?
Only a little bit. Just enough to keep it PG.
13.
Sod it, I had to.
Don't make me come in here, boys.
I don't know if I should be impressed that you actually have that on a soundboard or worried that you actually have that on a soundboard. I don't know if I should be impressed that you actually have that on a soundboard or worried that you actually have that on a soundboard. Wow, I just heard my own audio back at me.
Hey, Christina, please tell me that
Yes?
someone... Please tell me that someone clipped that.
No, I'm not on my computer anymore. I would have, but
Hello, Christina.
Oh, damn it.
I had to come in and keep the boys in line.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Somebody's got to. You should be.
Let's just say the claws were coming out.
While you're in here, pick up a dump truck, will you?
You know I don't have this game.
Well, why not?
It's,
Follow OSHA. You're not wrong.
all right. Lovely. Don't really need too much cleaning up to do through here at the moment, do we?
Not so much, and depends on what you want to do at this location.
I don't know. I kind of haven't decided. Just tidy up this wall a little bit, I guess. Good start.
Because I've pretty much ran out of the coal coming this way. I mean, there's like a little bit trace left down the front face here, and then
And it's pretty done.
yeah, it's starting to get a little narrow up here too.
We might be able to relocate or something. I wouldn't mind actually. I wouldn't mind hitting the underground a bit as well, pulling some more iron out. I reckon. So we might be able to head in and start doing that too.
I'm down.
And continuing to see if we can find that copper node, which I haven't found yet. So
Adam, how close are you to full? Yep, that answers that question.
Yeah, I reckon we might. I reckon we might call it halts on this. The excavation drill, the drill, is that operational yet or not? Is that working yet, or is it just, you know, the exploratory drill that?
Yeah, I don't know.
It works, but it's a bit hit and miss, I think.
Is it? Yeah. Okay.
I've only really played around with it on the quarry map, and from what I've seen, it really only picks up sort of what ores are on the surface, and then it says how deep.
Oh yeah.
It seems to be more like the depth of the world. It doesn't really show a whole lot in terms of what's actually below the ground, unless it's just the quarry map, which it could be as well.
Hmm. Lepers angle parking.
No, he was just positioning another dump truck so I can unload into that also. That's good enough.
Lovely. Okay. Probably get this fella down into the. Get him down into the iron mine again. I'm going to turn my controller on again.
So what all do we have to move down to the underground then?
Not much actually. We could probably purchase another loader so that we can have two running down inside the iron mine here. And then we've got a tunnel loader down where where we're trying to find the copper. So we could probably run a couple of excavators here. I mean, a couple of loaders here, I reckon.
It's whatever you want to move.
Yeah, I reckon we might do that. Just to keep sort of opening this area up as well. Got a lot of iron in here, which is actually giving me even just as raw iron is actually giving me a lot of money too. So it's well worth it.
You might want to check your smelters and everything, because you should have a ton of gold ready to come out.
Yeah, I will. There we go. So I've got this here. I'll head up there and check that, sell some stuff off, and then we can. I'll purchase another loader for under in the iron mine. We've got heaps of gold. Look at that.
I sense a payday incoming.
Payday.
Beer.
Copper. load of iron there too. A load of iron there. I might sell off some iron as well, I reckon. Alright, cool. Let's have a look at what we've got, eh? So, gold, 3,693. And that's 542,000 worth. 6,344 of iron is worth a couple of $100,000. So it's not too bad. There we go. Drop those off. And we'll purchase another loader. Oof, we've got a big loader here for 1.9 mil. I think.
Give us time. We'll be there.
I think. Oop, what's that loader that I am running up there? The L11, isn't it? So I might buy another L11. I'm going to buy another L11 and we can throw that. That can go down in the iron mine as well.
Okay.
And then we can run two down there, and then we've got one over in the copper, trying to find copper. So Surfro, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Get this fella down the bottom there.
Let us know when you're ready for us to head that way.
Yeah, you can head down if you want.
Copy that.
Right. May even run a conveyor across here and start dumping over here as well. Might be a good idea. Run through here and put a dump point in here. We do eventually at some point in time need to go downwards here as well. So we've got this section through here, and then we've got then I've got where I'm going to be searching for copper. So reckon I might run a conveyor through to from the hopper there, Panzer, through to over where over the other end, so that we can do some dumping over there as well.
Yeah, we could come up with something for that.
Yeah.
Make a dump station over there, have it run in, and then just jump up enough, and like we did before, just put a chute on it.
I reckon it'd actually be good if we could, because we're going to have power running from the end of it. I reckon it'd probably be pretty good if we remove this, run a conveyor straight through here, maybe stick some hoppers in ground level, at ground level. Again, very similar to what we kind of did, so that we could dump straight into the hoppers. May have to blast that, Adam. I left these in from original when we first started playing. Yeah, that's what I'm sort of talking about when we run over to here, is dropping them into the ground.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I'm just having something to eat real quick.
Oh, over next to the Thunderbox.
Yeah, can't have it smelling too good.
Maybe we could bring it. You reckon? An excavator would? You reckon it'd be a little bit too tight down here at the moment for an excavator?
The only one that would work would be the one everybody hates.
Which one's that? Oh, the
Well, the one that works, the one that would probably work best, I should say.
would be this little thing down here with the wheels. Is that the one?
No, the front loading one that we have sitting
Oh,
up
the
top.
front loading one. Yeah. Wonder how big this one is. Is this,
Which one?
What do they mean by zero swing? Does that mean it doesn't pivot?
No, it does.
It does?
I'm trying to figure out what zero swing means also, but,
I'm going to bring that down, and I'm going to dig some of that stuff out. So maybe if we could bring the in the copper mine, there's the tunneling dumper. If we could bring that down, and I'll dump into that.
Heading that way.
This one might be small enough to operate down there. Maybe.
Maybe. Give it a shot. Where's the copper mine tunnel at?
Behind you. Over to the left, over there, over the other side of that. Those conveyors.
Ah, okay.
Might have to go down backwards. God, more alerts. It's just trees and stuff going down
Whoa,
everywhere.
that thing looks funky.
Yeah, this will operate down here, all right, I reckon. She's a bit unstable, but we take a chunk out of here, should be okay to dump this in the dumper. So there we go.
I hate to say it, guys, but I'm gonna have to call it a night.
What a wimp.
What
No.
a wimp. Okay.
No, just kidding.
Yeah, it's coming up on the end of a very long day for me.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you so much for hanging out and helping, though. That is absolutely awesome. And
Anytime, man. I love this.
it's great, isn't it? It's great, such a great game. So much better playing with other people as well.
It really is, because, I mean, just, the idea of just running out and dropping that chute was great, and I never would have thought to build a scaffolding underneath it, because it was just going to be a temporary thing anyways, but now it just looks fantastic.
It looks brilliant, yeah. Absolutely brilliant. And you can easily reclaim those as well, like...
Yeah, but, I mean, I would have just done the whole Minecraft physics and just let it float there until I was done with it, because it was supposed to be temporary anyways.
Yeah, yep. No, it was really good, but thank you so much, mate. Keep your eye out, because if I stream next weekend, if I stream this next weekend, it'll be a multi again. Or otherwise I'll, be playing something else. I'll probably play Elite Dangerous again or something, but keep your eye out. My unfortunate thing is that I can't make my mind up quick enough on what I want to play. I mean, early enough on what I want to play. So it's kind of almost last minute. I'm going to play out of Ore. But keep your eye out, and keep your eye out on the Discord.
Definitely. Yeah, at some point, we'll have to get you playing Star Citizen with me.
I do have Star Citizen. I have streamed Star Citizen a couple of times.
It's a great collection of bugs with a game thrown in.
Yeah, yeah, pretty well. But I've only got the most basic package, so...
So do I. That's all I started off with was a Mustang Alpha.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all the money I spent on that game. Every other ship I've got in there, I've earned in game.
They keep wiping that though, don't they?
No, we had a full wipe when 4.0 came out, but otherwise with most of the updates, most of your stuff just gets reset back to your home port, and then you'll lose ammunition and whatever drinks you have, and
Oh yeah.
your consumable stuff like that you lose, but your ship. Well, you're not supposed to lose your ship components, but those have been disappearing.
So your in-game ships that you purchase now that you've worked so hard for don't get reset. That's pretty good.
Right, and they're probably not going to have another full reset until 1.0 drops.
Yeah.
And we're honestly not expecting that for the rest of the year. So.
Do you reckon? when do you think 1.0 will drop? Is it going to be anything like 1.0 is going to be nowhere near what they...
No, because there's a lot of core features they have to bring back and get in game before they can truly drop as 1.0.
Yeah.
Crew bed logging on a ship.
Yeah.
They're introducing capital ships now. So you've got the Polaris, you've got the Idris that are in their game playable and everything. But I mean, even then we've had big ships like the Reclaimer, the 890, the Starfarer Gemini. They're supposed to run 4, 5, 6-man crews or bigger.
Yeah.
But only the owner of the ship can bed log on it.
Okay, yeah.
But so until they bring back crew bed logging, where you could say, hey, this is my dedicated crew that's running the Polaris. These are the 14 guys in my organization that are dedicated to being on that ship. They live on that ship. Everything's stored on that ship. That kind of gameplay.
Yep.
Until they can do that, it's not going to be the same.
Yeah. Okay.
Bring back a lot, because they've got a lot of the missions disabled right now, because when they introduce server meshing, the older language that they were written in broke.
Oh,
So
really?
they've had to now, basically, they're having to go back through and rewrite a lot of the old code to work with the server meshing alone, which server meshing is changing that game big time. It's awesome. 'Cause, I don't know, when was the last time you played?
It was quite a long time ago. It was quite a considerable amount of time ago.
Right. So now what they've done is
There goes my coffee.
they set it up now where there's one main shard
Yep.
that you log into, and then each system, like Area 18, ArcCorp, Microtech,
Yep.
each of those is their own server inside that shard.
Oh, yeah.
So you're staying on the same shard, but they've now broken up the workload per server.
Yep.
So then you can sit there and literally fly. As you're flying across, you're changing from server to server to server to server.
Oh, really?
So you're 600, 700 people on the shard, but at any given point, you've probably only got like 100 people in that server that
Oh,
you're in.
okay. Which,
So,
is that
yeah,
like a
that and-
performance increase and stuff?
Oh yeah, big time. I haven't seen a 30K crash in probably 6 months,
Yeah, okay.
which is great because I also introduced crash protection. So even if your computer crashes out, you log back in.
It's about full simi.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
You're persistent. So you log back in, you're right where you crashed out.
Yeah, okay.
So, which sucks when your computer crashes and you're on a ship approaching a planet at full speed, and you come back in just in time to watch yourself turn into a fireball. But
Hang on
yeah,
a sec.
persistent still.
David Moon, hello. Welcome to the stream. My apologies that I didn't see that. We are talking about Star Citizen, Nerd. Sorry, mate. Keep going.
No, you're fine. But yeah, I mean, it's come a long ways because they've actually introduced the second complete solar system in there now, and Pyro's in there,
Yeah.
and it's interesting.
Yeah, because I remember I streamed it a bit, and then I was going and doing some of those search and rescue missions, and they were all failing and bugging out and all that type of stuff. So
Yeah, those are part of the missions that they deactivated because they were having so many code issues with them.
Yeah.
And now they have to go through and recode them. So, but yeah, it's changed a lot since you've been last on. So, but yeah, if you want to come in and let me know, and
no,
I'll walk you through everything, because the HUD's changed, your gameplay's changed. You didn't have master modes when you last played, did you?
No.
Right. So now your ship has master mode, so you can switch between SCM or navigation. Navigation is how you get into your jump drive, and you fly faster, but it deactivates your shields. All power is rerouted to your engines. You switch into SCM, that's how you get into your combat mode. So that's what brings up your weapons and everything. They actually have power balancing now, so you can assign how much energy goes to weapons, shields,
Yep.
engine, life support, radar, stuff like that.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I would be learning it from scratch again, I reckon.
Oh yeah, absolutely you would.
Yeah.
But it's changed a lot because they're actually getting ready to bring in engineering now too. So components can fail and you have to repair them in mid-flight.
Yep.
Stuff like that.
Wow.
Yeah, it's changed
Yeah.
a lot.
Is it would you say it's just reverse up Flash? Would you say it's now do you really have to play it multiplayer if you're gonna play it successfully?
Nope, you can play it solo. Yeah, some like the bigger ships like Polaris, the Idris, stuff like that, really you can play them solo. I've seen people do it, but you're not going to get the full potential of that ship.
Yeah.
Some of the larger ships that you probably have seen before, the Hercules, the Caterpillars, you can play those solo, absolutely. Any of the fighters, of course, you can run solo on.
Yeah.
The smaller ships like the Cutlasses, the Corsairs, the whatever 600 Origin 600i or the 400.
Yep.
You can either way. Lep, your question: choice between Star Citizen and Elite Dangerous.
Elite Dangerous for me. Sorry, I'll answer that too.
Well, but there's a toss-up on that one though, because you could do more in Star Citizen because you're not just bound to the ship.
Yep.
So there is a whole first-person, FPS combat system in there, armor, out walking around on planets. You have to stop. You have to drink water and eat food. I mean,
There's
things
no
like
drinking
that.
water and eating food, but you do in Elite Dangerous. You can get out of your ship, land on the planets,
Well,
walk
yeah.
around the planets.
Yeah, now you
there
can.
is combat, yeah. So, in fact, we've been over last night and the night before. A mate and I were on, and we're fighting in the Civil War at the moment. So we're doing a lot of combat and stuff at bases, on planet bases and stuff, which has been really, really good. So, no worries, Flash.
But yeah, you are absolutely right about it being a much bigger, much more system, one-to-one scale of the known universe as we know it now.
Yeah.
You are absolutely correct, and that's one thing about Elite Dangerous that's always kind of interested me. But it didn't have that open sandbox feel that I was looking for in a game like that.
Cool. Yeah.
Honestly, for me, if I was going to try to describe Star Citizen to somebody, it'd be like, have you ever seen or read The Expanse?
No.
Okay, that's set in space where they actually covered real physics and everything else in that, which is great. But it was like The Expanse meets Firefly. That's kind of what Star Citizen is.
Firefly is my I love it.
God, I really wish they had never canceled that series. It was so
I
awesome.
know. I don't know why they only ever did one season. Hey.
Because they didn't think they were going to pull the crowd on it, and nobody predicted it was going to turn into the cult classic that it was,
Yeah.
that it is. But yeah, so I mean that's what attracted me to Star Citizen over Elite Dangerous. The organization I'm with was huge in Elite Dangerous, and now they're, starting to slowly trickle over into Star Citizen. But the thing to remember with Star Citizen, it's still alpha. It's by no means a complete game. Even Squadron 42, which is the single-player standalone campaign game they're coming out with,
Yep.
isn't done yet. And so it's going to be really, really good once it's done, but it's got to get there first.
Do you think it's ever going to get there though? Which is the question that most people ask.
I could literally sit here and tell you that you could look at any AAA title game that's out,
Yep.
and honestly point out that it's not done.
Yep.
There's always something you're going to add. There's always something that could be added. There's always going to be something that you want to add.
Yep.
So, what is it? Somebody once said that you never truly complete a masterpiece, you just abandon it.
Yep.
So, take that for what it's worth. And oh God, I've listened to so many people bitch about, oh, it's taking so long. Yeah, but that's just it though. You're not entirely wrong, Lep, but No Man's Sky has come a long ways. In fact, they just had a new patch that dropped here recently. The one thing that's great about No Man's Sky though is they have water physics in there. You can actually swim now.
Yep. Yep.
Your ship can be converted over to be a boat. So, it's back to more options. Take a look at a lot of the AAA titles that are out there. These are games that have taken 10, 15 years to develop on the backside, but before they were even released, but they weren't open for public alpha like Star Citizen is. So Star Citizen kind of hurt themselves a bit in the sense that they've opened it up for everybody to see the process and the bugs and everything else. It's normally a closed system.
They had to, didn't they?
They chose to go open source funding that way by pledging ships and all that. Whereas a lot of the AAA games you see are funded, developed, and then they hope they make the money back after it's released.
Yep.
So I mean, it's a risk either way, but you know, I love it. I personally love it, even with the bugs and the flaws and everything that's in it right now.
Yeah.
You know, I still love that game.
And
Just,
how
I mean-
big's the group? How big's the group you're playing it with?
Oh, in Starter Citizen, nominally we've got like 120, 130 people, but a lot of people aren't active right now because they're waiting for later or whatever. But a lot of that group came over from Elite Dangerous too,
Elite
so they keep
Dangerous,
going
yeah.
back to Elite Dangerous, yeah. And I mean, there's some orgs that are huge, but you know, you go in and look at them, and there's only like 8 active people, but
Yeah.
a lot of people have just signed up for it.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's a grain of salt kind of thing, I guess, whatever. But I'd rather have a smaller group that played consistently and regularly than some huge group that I didn't know everybody on.
Oh yeah, definitely makes a huge difference going in that direction. Yeah.
One of the bigger differences also between Elite Dangerous and Star Citizen is there's some ability to upgrade your ships in Star Citizen, but you can't over-engineer them like you can in Elite Dangerous.
Yeah.
Because I've heard some of the fun stories about, I just engineered my ship so strong that, you know, I could just sit there for half an hour and nobody could get through the shields.
Yep.
Great.
Yeah.
That kind of takes all the fun out of it, doesn't it?
Yeah,
But,
I haven't
you
got
know,
into the engineering yet. I do have 2 messages from engineers that I've got to go and see. But would you prefer an open beta?
You know,
I didn't get
You know,
the
I've
beta.
done both. I've done closed alpha. I've done open and closed beta testing for several different genres of games over the years, and I there's a time and my personal opinion, solely my personal opinion, is I personally would prefer like a closed alpha into a closed beta and then an open beta.
Yeah.
Just because you're more refined by the time you're starting to open it up for the more general player. Because not everybody's going to want to suffer through all the possible bugs and trying to figure out workarounds for something or whatever, you know. But the other flip of that, though, is you can make the argument that with an open alpha, you have currently there's like 1.3, 1.4 million people who play that have downloaded and played Star Citizen.
Yeah.
So you have that many alpha testers. That can
Yes,
anybody
yes.
could submit for feedback and everything else in that game. So, you know, you could throw in, hey, go to the issue council. This is a problem here. I don't know if anyone else has reported yet or not. Okay, run a quick search. No, it's never reported. Well, here's this bug I found. You know, so now in theory, you've got a ton of people to test it for you.
Yeah.
That you don't have to pay for that.
A ton of people paying to test it for you.
Yeah, exactly. You've got people who are literally paying to be your tester, as opposed to you paying people to test it. Take your pick. So, but yeah, I mean, we all have our own personal preferences as far as games go.
Yeah.
I know people who love Elite Dangerous and can't stand Star Citizen. I know people who love Star Citizen can't stand Elite Dangerous.
Yeah.
You know, it's what you like to play and how you like to play it. Chris Roberts, the main developer of Star Citizens, came straight out and said he wants to create a sandbox universe in space that everything is interconnected and as close to a real life sim for space as you can get.
Yeah. Which is
Not just a realistic flying and everything else, which they're getting more realistic on that too. They're getting really good at their Newtonian physics, but also eventually the economy is going to start reflecting. Like if you're going out doing commodities runs, I take my big ship, I fly over to this planet, I load up 696 metric, cubic meters of product, SCUs, they're called standard cargo unit.
Yeah.
I load up 696 SCUs of gold. I take off, I fly over to somewhere else, I sell that. Now all of a sudden the rest of the market prices fluctuate because you just had a huge drop onto the market.
Elite does that. X4 does that really well.
Yeah, and also Eve
And
is
Eve, yeah.
has probably Eve probably has the best active economy in any type of game I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I mean, I kind of wish that the devs of Star Citizen would look at Elite Dangerous and No Man's Sky and Eve and everything else and go like, I like this, pluck. I like this idea, steal it. I like this idea, steal it. Yeah, exactly. And and that's the thing is a game like Elite Dangerous or Star Citizen, you could always add more to it. There's never going to be technically an end to things you can add to that game, even if it is just opening up new systems for people to explore. Make it a community event. Hey, rumor is there's a unclaimed, uncontrolled wormhole in this area. Go get one of your exploration ships that's supposed to be able to find them, and go find it, and then go explore. That's what the Corsair is supposed to be. The Corsair is actually not supposed to be a combat ship. It's an exploration ship.
Yep.
So is the 600i. It's just a luxury ship doing it instead. Things like that. So
yeah, there's a couple of things
Yeah.
I wish Elite Dangerous would add the ability to be able to walk onto your ship and off of your ship. That's one of the
Yeah,
things
and
I sort
that's-
of really miss.
that's
and-
that's one of the things I love about Star Citizen though is there's zero cutscenes.
Yeah.
None.
And
The closest you get to a
AT-
cutscene is when you take an elevator.
ATS and ETS, the ability to get out of your vehicles and stuff, would just they'd just bring those games to the next level.
Yeah, exactly.
What's your thoughts on that that new Australian truck simulator thing that's coming out?
Yep. Can you imagine ATS and ETS having the ability to do what you do in that, and to have the refined quality of the trucks and stuff?
Oh, I just want to drive one of your guys' giant fucking land trains you have over there.
The big road trains. Yep. Do a lot
the,
of travel.
one semi with like 18 freaking trailers behind it. Yeah, that kind of thing would just be insane.
I do a lot of travel for work out to remote areas and stuff, and I'm constantly I'm constantly passing 4 or 5 trailers. Most of the time it's 4 is the largest.
See, there's no way we can even get away with that over here in the States.
Yeah.
No. The biggest I've seen is 2 full-size trailers with 1 tractor, and even then that was just insane.
Yeah.
Now, I mean, we get oversized loads where, something that's huge getting moved, that's one thing, but not 4 trailers put together.
Yeah.
I mean,
pretty
the average
massive.
here is just the AB double,
Yes, which is 2.
and then you might get 2 A's and a B trailer. It's probably the next most common. Oh, no, sorry. 2 B trailers would probably be the next common.
So what sizes are your trailers then for like A and Bs? So like a size A trailer is what? How long?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because we our most of our trailers run 53 foot, 48 foot, and then there's what's the size smaller than a 48? The half size ones that you see doubled all the time.
Oh,
Those are
that are set up for double.
36. They're not 36 foot. They're bigger. They're longer than 36.
53, 48,
Yeah, there you go.
40,
53,
36.
40, and 36. Right. Okay. So the biggest I've ever seen are doubled 53s, and pretty much those are the insane loads. The most common you see doubled are like a 53 and a 40. Sometimes a 53 and a 48, just really depends. I've seen a lot of 40s and 36s doubled all over the place. I have seen tripled 36s, now that I think about it. But yeah, you know, a lot of America's different than, I mean, just the terrain's different than what you guys have over there. So, you know, we have, from what I understand, and mind you, I've never been to Australia. I can't even say I've flown over. So, I understand you guys have a lot more flat open than we do.
Yeah,
We
it
have a lot
depends
more
on
hills.
where you're at. Like the East Coast is not very flat, but certainly Central and West and stuff like that most definitely.
Yeah, because I mean,
Yeah,
Kansas is
typical.
considered flat, and even here we're not that flat. We still have, you know, hills and everything else to deal with because, well, we had glaciers that came down through here, but that's neither here nor there. So, but yeah, I mean, yeah, Elite Dangerous game you have to play to understand, to
Yep.
try get
Yep.
into it. Star Citizen, a game you have to play to really understand it. You know, Out of War, a game you kind of actually have to play to understand it, just because
Yes. Yep.
of the complexity you can get into when you start worrying about how you're building your conveyor belt systems and the engineering that goes into here and everything
Yeah.
else.
Yep. Yeah,
So
that's
you
it.
know, I mean,
It's all those things, and everybody has their preferences. So
yeah, exactly. And everyone's going to either like or hate a game, and then everyone has their opinion. You know, not every game is for everybody. I love flying DCS. I love flying in DCS because it's the most accurate sim I've ever come across.
yep.
I know people who love flight sims but hate DCS because it's so realistic.
Because of the
They don't want to go through the
complexity.
process of starting up their jet sitting on the side, you know, sitting cold and dark on the side of the ramp. You know, they're like, I don't want to go through the whole process of starting an F-16. That sucks.
No, that's it.
Me, I love it because that gives me a chance to set everything up the way I want it and blah blah blah. But yeah, so it's everyone has preferences.
No, that's it.
But yeah, if you ever do want to do, I mean, you don't even have to be on stream. If you just want to get together and hit Star Citizen some night, let me know.
Yeah, no, absolutely, absolutely. You're on the Discord, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm on your Discord.
Yeah, you are. DJ.
I was the one giving you a hard time for real life stuff. Remember?
Yeah, I know. Everybody should give me a hard time, to be honest.
How dare you, sir?
How dare you? Yes, I know. For God's sakes.
How
I
dare
totally,
you let real life get in the way of your gaming?
I am ashamed of it. I am ashamed
Why?
of it. Eh?
Everybody has life, man.
No, look at that.
There's priorities. Real life comes before games.
But real life most of the time is work related, unfortunately, which takes up a
Yeah,
lot of
but
my
you
time.
have to provide for a family. So
Indeed.
unless you're making a ton of money as an influencer and a streamer,
Well, if you tight asses
gotta-
get off your butt, then no, I'm just kidding.
I'm on here hoping to get you more people to
I'm ju-
watch. Come
I'm
on
ju-
now.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I bring personality.
It's
No.
a bit of person. What is it? Personality goes a long way.
That's what they say, yeah. And I bring a damn good Scottish accent.
Yeah, well, that's true. His Scottish accent was pretty good. It was pretty good. But no, anyway, mate, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm actually about to end the stream now because I've done my 4, and then I've got to go and
Yes,
be
I am the plucky comic relief.
a family man. You haven't you haven't spoken to Mac yet. Speaking of comedy reliefs.
That is just true. I have not spoken with Mac yet.
Yeah. Wait until you do. It's an experience.
You know, you guys are not the first Aussies I've dealt with.
Mac's not an Aussie. Mac's a Californian.
Even better.
I think.
Oh, God. That's a whole different language then.
I believe he's a Californian. Going to school for cybersecurity and the things you're learning are crazy. Bugger that. I wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah, oh, wow. I mean, how far into dissecting code have you gotten already? Never mind, I actually probably don't want to know the answer to that.
No. You're opening up a can of words there.
Yeah, yeah, I can only imagine the nightmare that's going to be, because that's the drawback, is code alone changes so fast. What was your question? Exactly. Probably better you didn't hear it. No, I just want to know how far into dissecting code do you go with that, or is it just more just reactive to the current threats?
You know what I reckon? I reckon.
What?
Might have just hit copper.
Seriously?
No, let's see. No, blasted rock. It's solid. rock.
Murphy's law, of course, it would happen just as you're about to end stream.
Yeah, yeah. But unfortunately, streams have to end.
No, actually they don't. You could do the 24-hour thing.
Look, I have people. Spurk's one of the ones that keeps trying to convince me to do a long stream. So, yeah, no, I think it was it's blasted rock, which has a little bit of copper in it, but not the
okay.
copper we're looking for.
I haven't done much with A+ yet, so yeah, good luck with that.
There we go. Look at that nice little area here for some conveyors and maybe even just a long link of. I could probably put a long link of hoppers in here, couldn't I? And we could dump anywhere.
You could that, or just put in floor grates and dump that way too.
Yep. Oh, that's good. It's all good stuff.
But anyway, yeah, this is
It's been a pleasure,
it's
mate.
been fun.
been
We'll
a
have to do,
pleasure.
yeah, definitely. We're gonna have to do this much more often.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. At the moment, I'm just restricted to streaming every Saturday, and that's it. That's the only stream time I've got. But,
That's fine. Don't have to be on streaming to play online.
no,
Play
that's
multiplayer.
That's true. That's true. So yeah, keep your eye out on Discord because I will be probably bringing people in for because this is my seasonal series. So
Okay.
I'll be bringing people in to do that while I'm recording.
Sure.
Yeah. Yep.
If I'm free, no problem.
Absolutely.
I
Thank
even know
you.
how to censor my language.
I know you've done so well. You've done so well.
I haven't even let a single hell or damn slip yet.
Hell and damn's all right, isn't it?
Wow.
I could go for worse language if you prefer.
No. Family friendly channel.
Right. I didn't say I'd violate PG-13.
Kelly, there you go. He's in California. All right. Well, for everybody else, we're going to finish up the stream here. I hope that everybody has enjoyed it very much. Shadow, thank you so much for the $4.99. Sherry, Honeysuckle, thank you for the 36 months. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much, guys, for helping. I appreciate it. Flash, appreciate that. Panzer, thank you so much. Adam, who's getting stuck up in the ceiling there. Nice work, buddy. Nice work. Well done. Come and join my Discord. Yes, thank you, Christina, and don't forget to come and join my YouTube if you haven't done so. It would be much appreciated. You're holding that thing like you. I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much, people. Thank you, Christina, for all of your work getting everybody running. There we go. Nerg. See, Nerg's been sitting there watching the stream while he's been playing Eve, while he's been mining on Eve. So there you go. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll be back again next. We'll be back again next Saturday. So in the meantime, for some more Out of Ore content, keep your eye on my YouTube channel. I will see you all next time. Thanks for playing, guys. Thanks for helping out. I appreciate it very much.
Pleasure as always, Simi.
Thank you.
Definitely a pleasure. Yeah.
See you, everybody.